did I say? Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Have you done much for the new crafting yet? Almost nothing. Can't for the life of me figure out how to make a convoking wand. I know people can. I'm here many more for me because I'm scared. Right? Do I still want the 3 specters listed in the guide? Maybe, but there's a third specter at ! Spectre that's new this league that I think is pretty good. But some people have been having him die too much. I haven't. SRS stronger. Good question. I have no idea. not on the list of available bases whenever search for a coffin to trade. Oh, they don't do something. So there definitely is a way. I know, because people were making them. So there has to be. Damage is fine, but I get one-shotted. What do I do to fix it? I was having that problem too. Now that I've changed into the Aegis Aurora attack, I don't get one shot anymore. Other people have gone a different way. So I've gone instant leech with Aegis Aurora, and other people have gone the surrender, and instead of going instant leech here, they've come down here and grabbed Ghost Reaver for instant leech and taken mind over matter anyway with the surrender on, using their block to recover all their health and their regen like normal, and then using the instant leech to make themselves always have mana or energy shield. Either way, it's like 40% more or less damage taken. No, I'm gonna sales before I log off. Yes. I need all of the money. I need to buy a Amanama Whose Gaze because it's like 40% more damage and I need it all. Okay, it's like 27% more damage. Can we check enemy is blinded? Yes. And you only need like 3% for that to be pretty reliable.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Thanks for another league of great content. We're off to a great start. SRS to the moon.
A schlang. With a 3-on-3 resub. I got a % chance to life for life shield. Should I take glancing blow now? Only if you're not taking bone barrier.
Balor, what goes in hard and dry, but comes out soft and wet? Gum.
I could have guessed that. Damn. You can't speed put away all your chaos, you still have to click it all. I did take bone barrier. Yeah, so if you can't block cap, then glancing blow block cap is pretty good. Ooh. Schlangu. Also, thank you very much to 5 gifted subs. So look at what I've done, right? I've gone glancing blow. I also had to take this one single node here to cap with glancing blow. You can see I'm now capped. Right? And I've also taken mind over matter. So 40% of my damage is taken from my energy shield instead. And I'm using Aegis Aurora. I have 0 divines, but I do have 2,000 chaos. Aegis with built-in discipline. Aegis with built-in discipline. I'm only at 12% spell block at the moment. Is that sus? It's pretty sus, considering Tempest Shield gives you 25% chance to block spells on its own, and it's part of the build. So it's a little sus. I'm just like, that's actually so low that you have more than that if you were wearing a shield with 0 block. So do I just spend my money immediately and just buy the cheapest Amanama Whose Gaze that's up? Well, I need to change my chaos into divines for this. So let's see. Divines, chaos. How many div? What are they? 130 per? Probably 10. I'm gonna do 5. Let's do 5. What is that? 650? Yes, please. Using exclamation mark specters. Doze. No offerings? I've got an offering. I have flesh offering because I'm using I'm not using the offerings affect you part. And if you don't use the offerings affect you, then there's no point in having bone offering. Oh right, you can do the fucking yep. Yep. Let's see if I can pick up another 5 from this guy. Right here, flesh offering, which really should have quality, but it doesn't. Neither does my unbound. Neither does my void manipulation. Are we rolling now? No, I've got to do at least one more day of this to sort out what this end version of this build looks like. Too many people on YouTube want to see a higher end version, so I have to get it to a higher end version before I can reroll. Oh, well, and the immortal that doubles F300. Explosion changes off the chart, he's awesome. Yep. He is a lot squishier though. Just know when using Bob of Smiting, you are risking his life. Right? Which is fine. That's fine. I'm okay with it because it's so nice. Right? A viable way to get that implicit or corrupted hope for the best. You don't even need it. I don't have enough mana to run any meaningful vitality. You could just put discipline in the in a fucking link. I'm running a level 1 vitality. That strap might already be dead. Okay. What items for Bob to make him tanky? I haven't played in a while. They're all in the build guide. They're all in the build guide. There's a set of gear for Animate Guardian in the gear tab that has all the gear that the Animate Guardian has on. Reason stone goal over a carrion. I'm new to PoE. So carrion is just flat fizz. We're only converting 50% to we're only converting 50% to poison or to chaos that can poison. The other 50% gets lost, so we lose half its value right away there. But then we also have envy adding like 287 flat chaos. All our jewels add flat chaos. Our level 29 added chaos adds flat chaos. So we've got like a ton of flat chaos. So getting half the value of a carrying golem as flat chaos is a pretty low value compared to having like, by the time you've got buff effect on, like 150 to 200 more regen. I just like that better. You could argue for a chaos golem instead though, for physical mitigation. I left out the ears part. SMS King. I was like, ball for Friday afternoon. If I'm only anime going, I'm scared for his life. Yep. Passive tree, please. Boop. This is what mine looks like. Made this for the petrified blood version. Ooh, that's gorgeous, actually. I love the recoup. Do you need that spell block node? Yep, I need that one hanging spell block node to be block capped. There's just this one little hanging spell block node, but my chance to block spells is exactly 75. So I need that 6%. Do some for 50C. Yes. The recoup cluster made the pet blood version way tankier. Yep, I could see that. Like path instead of here over the top here, and then be able to pick up this recoup. I could see that. You could also give up a spectre and not use death attunement, and then you could anoint vampirism. If you want to do. Radio, we pivoted to video. I love the Summon Phantasm Sport. Have you tested it? There's some regen reduction and also mildew's way better. I have tested it in the past. It's okay. So you're entering experimental territory of like you have to accept downsides as well. But there's a glove mod that says 5% chance to refresh the duration of SRS and summon Phantasm when it hits. And if you get that and you boss a lot, what you can do is actually replace Unleash with summon Phantasm on kill and have good uptime on both of them. It's pretty shit for mapping, but it's really, really good for bossing, and it ups your damage a lot. What's the strat for today? Good fucking question. Do you think Aegis or Surrender gives more survivability? Yes. Okay, here's the thing. I think either way, we have to fit Discipline in now. The way to fit Discipline in is to change your Anoint, give up your third Spectre, and get Charisma. And then you have two options, right? With Aegis Aurora, we are blocking to regenerate our energy shield and using our leech to regenerate our life. Right? We're using disc, mind over matter, and a big energy shield pool. But you can use it with surrender too. So you can put the surrender on and use discipline, right? And take mom with surrender. And what you do is you're using the shield and your regen to regenerate your life. And then instead of taking instant leech here, we take 1 extra point to come over here and get our leech. And we take Ghost Reaver. And then you use the surrender with the life on block to regenerate your life as well as regen, and the leech and instant leech portion to regenerate your energy shield, and you get to take mom anyway. Either way, you want discipline, a big chunk of energy shield. Something I've been trying to is to dual wield. Nah, I wouldn't. I found a use for that spare pocket. It's the portal gem, but it's not instant. Portal's hotkeyable. You can just press a hotkey button. It uses a portal from your inventory. I'm 11 attack lock short and not sure where to get it from. There's so many different versions of this floating around. Are you using Mistress? Are you using Bone Offering? Like, where are you at? I don't... Bone Offering? You're just missing the flask. You use roomies to block cap. Would using Mom plus Discipline be a thing with Petrified Blood as well? The problem with that is you've run out of room. I can either fit in Petrified Blood or Discipline. I don't know how to fit in another 35%. That's a lie. I do know how to fit in another 35%, but it is not worth it. It is so much. You need double RMR's helmets, so the Essence Craft plus the implicit for the helmet to both be RMR. You need to drop Feeding Frenzy Stone Golem, get 3 auras in here with an Enlighten, and then get 2 corrupted RMR jewels that have RMR on them, which also stops you from being able to use forbidden jewels, and then you can fit in another 35%er. It's not worth it. It is not worth it. Like that? Yeah, like that, except it also has to have +2 minions on it. They also both need to be 10%. Like I said, that fitting in an extra this is already fitting in extra, right? Like putting in a discipline instead of a vitality is already squeezing more than we normally do. To fit in an extra 35% on top of it is an insane task that would only be done by insane people and just isn't worth. You could stick one in your life, but it's not worth. You can't though. On your life in any build, really, you can fit like banners and like vitality, clarity, or precision, things like that have flat reservations. You can't even put a 25 on your life. The life reservation is way too high. You end up like down here. You can't use it. You can't do that. Oh my god, I just want to buy divine orbs. You want to sell chaos? I mean, that's what it should do. Okay, I've changed my mind. I think it was fun to dive into it. Yep. I just need to put on a fucking what do you call it? The thing. I just need to put on an Amanamahu's gaze. Finally buy one? No, I just finally have enough money to buy one. 4, 5, 6, 45. What was it? Control Shift or something? That's so fucking nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 45. Cool. There's bugged and can't find Veil Castles open. Ah. Okay, finally. An error has occurred. Invalid query. Excuse me. Have I been timed out while looking for Divine? You have to wait 60 seconds to look for an Amanamahu's gaze. Fuck you, pathofexile.com/trade. You absolute piece of shit. Oh, fucking hell. I have 4 options. Which one would you like? Oh god, okay. Hang on. I love the 6% physical damage with bow implicit one. That's hilarious. Probably the one with Call to the Slaughter on it. Yeah, probably that one with Call to the Slaughter on it and Fizz bows. Went up and got it at 9 yesterday. Yep. It usually keeps crawling up to about 15 and then just stops there. But I literally just, the git just went up. should have been even more. All right, this person is not responding. Okay, but the next one's up at 12. I'm sure that they don't care if I get 1 div worth of chaos, right? Now, which one's my worst jewel? That one's pretty decent. That's fucking pretty bad. That's maybe worse. 17. 17. They're both physical, so they're not even good. That's the poison jewel that I do need. Okay, so one of these two is getting replaced, and it's going to be whichever one hits the worst Exalt Slam. Boom. Nope. Boom. Also trash. I don't have any spells. I mean, I guess technically Smite is a spell. I guess technically Smite is a spell. I can't put it here. It has to go here. This is where all the Armor Mahus go. Okay, there we go. Why united and not severed? The Ascendancy gives us 25% chance to wither on hit. That's what 7 does, is wither on hit. There's no point in having that twice. So using 60% chance to poison means our jewels are a lot easier to do. Okay, so my next step is going to be to replace these shit jewels. I have like proper shit ghastly jewels. That's going to be the next step. I'm also going to have to find some extra passive points because this is great, but I don't have enough passive points for all of it. So where am I pulling points? I definitely don't need that one. What I really need is to be able to drop this jewel. But I don't think I can. No, I cannot. Well, no, I really can't. I need to though. It's a bad jewel and it needs to go away. Where else can I pull from? Here. It's gonna have to go. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 points. I need those 4 points. There we go. Yeah, double listen both medium cluster as well. Probably not, to be honest. I used to use it because the SRS would die too quickly on the way into mobs. And it feels like Bone Barrier's 40% life as extra energy shield has solved that problem for me. They seem to like live long enough now to deal their damage. So I don't think I need it anymore. Where the fuck else was I pulling points from? I really need these 4 points back, but the instant is way too good. We can't give that up. We can't really give that up. It can't be life nodes. It's going to have to be life nodes. It needs to be this node right here, right? And these ones. I need to take this jewel. I need to put it here. And what I have to do is get rid of this jewel that was never part of the build to begin with, and this dex node. That is not a lot of stat requirements. Surely I can fix that. Yeah, look at these fucking, look at this fucking, look at these boots and these gloves. Surely I can fix this, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, do I need a better jewel for this belt as well? Okay, could GD and still had the EO spec. Oops. The boots are so bad. They are. They're very bad. So, and basically, an all attribute roll would fix it. But I need the chaos res still. I also need to get rid of... Need Fizz extra. I was hiding a lot of chisels, odds, and chromes. Only singles. Only singles. And with it hiding singles, I have this many chisel, chromes, and alts. So... Like, it depends. Do you want to spend an extra 2.5 minutes in each map to make an extra 3 chaos? Or do you want to launch a new map? VS is for mom? Yes. Pineapple, are you watching on stream right now? Yes, now I am. Sweet. So you've got a surrender and not an Aegis. And I saw what might be the best fucking tech ever. You would keep the block jewels that you're keeping right now to be able to keep perma real block instead of the way I'm doing it, right? And you would keep the surrender on, but still go mind over matter. And the way you would do that is the same way I've done it. You anoint charisma and be able to, you just put discipline in there. You don't need a corrupted shield, right? And then instead of taking the instant leech here, you come down here and take Ghost Reaver and instant leech from this cluster. And then what happens is with discipline, you'll still end up with nearly 2k energy shield. All that leech and instant leech will go to the ES instead of your life, and you'll still do all the regen and heal on block from the surrender on your shield. But for that, you want to keep max block, not do the way that I've done it. But that's the other like standout fantastic way. I'm honestly not sure which one's better, but I don't have the time or the money to test both versions, so I'm doing it this way. Okay, so next. Where the fudge knuckle in the ball sack do I pull more from? This is the world's shittest ring that I'm currently wearing too. Must be necessary with a cylinder and ravaged tech. I mean, it's not necessary to the build at all on any of the setups, but it's a lot of recovery. Also, remember, if you're doing it the surrender way with Ghost Reaver, these nodes, 80% total recovery per second from any energy shield leech and 40% maximum total recovery from energy shield leech actually do something. Whereas right now, I'm using some of those exact same nodes, but I'm still just leeching to life, so they don't actually do anything. This is literally just 4 points for instant leech for life. But if you're doing it on the energy shield, the 4 leech here, the 4 nodes here to take it actually affect the leech as well, so it's like less wasted. I have United and Covenant. My DPS is only at 1 million. I'm not sure where I'm missing the other 2 million that shows in your path of building. Exclamation mark FAQ. Make sure you've read through that entire document first. Make sure that you have also put your Animate Guardian stats into the config field. And if you still don't have your own answer, come back and ask again. We will pull up your path of building and find it. But first check that, please. For the love of God. But please first check that. Oh, I don't have an Animate Guardian at the moment. Fucking fix that shit. Right here. Asenaths are about 10C. Use that third chest. Zenthurius Kasserok, it's 1 chaos. Windscream is like 2C. Leocast is 1C. And Dying Breath is 1C. So put them on. Okay. All right. So this is actually what I have to do this to get my points back to be able to take this cluster, which I have to take because it's so fucking good. It's so good. Why isn't Doppelganger an option on that list? Because there's like 40 options that aren't on that list, to be honest. The main reason Doppelganger isn't on that list is because that 1C chest is almost as good as having Doppelgangers. That Zendetheus Kasserok 1C chest is almost as much regen as Doppelgangers, guys. And so, okay. So I'm gonna have to get boots and a ring, I think, is my solution here. Ring needs more dex than what I have. And boots with strength. Okay. Do I even really need it to be a bone ring, though? Do I really need it to be a bone ring? Yeah, you still need a bone ring. If you want Animate Guardian to be res capped, you need one bone ring on. Okay. Bone ring. Your boots have 10 dex, that's OP. Yeah, except my ring only has 22. So I need to replace that 10 and also get 4 more. And fix either the dex or strength on my ring, and then fix the other one on my boots. Do we not just go supreme ostentation? You can. You definitely can. But that's an entire different setup. And spoiler alert, I've had a whoop up since day one for the supreme ostentation duels that are worth taking, and not a single one has showed up the entire league yet. I don't know if not people are not doing 5-ways, but there's like 8 options and they're all in a whoop, and I haven't seen a single one go off. We also have the exact amount of dual sockets that we need, which means if I use Supreme Ostentation, I cannot use a forbidden set. Which is fine, because it means I could use a Supreme Ostentation and I could put in like a Watcher's Eye with like armor and physical damage reduction with determination or something like that. Like that's another option. There is so many options right now. It's insane how many options there are. There used to be so few options for us. Okay, let's see. I need 22 plus 10, so 32 plus 4 is 36. Yeah, we could attribute catalyst. We could attribute catalyst that. I miss how much did you pay for that large cluster? I mean, I paid nothing because Pineapple crafted it. But if you want to know how much it would cost, I believe it's a 45 div large cluster jewel. It's I believe it's a 45 div cluster jewel. Okay, having a look at my resistances real quick. So we can drop the 12, right? Yeah, I can drop the 12, but I do need cold. And you have only chaos. Okay, cool. Yeah, Pineapple's magic. She just makes stuff that shouldn't be able to exist all the time. You do what? You make stuff that shouldn't exist all the time, is what I'm saying. I'm saying you cheat. Is what I just fucking make up gear that shouldn't be able to happen. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that one should do it. 1 div for a good ring. Has room for a prefix. Are we gonna pineapple of our own? I haven't like actually set this up with her yet. But next league, when we do a private league, I'm thinking that what we do is we put together a little crafting team of like maybe 4 or 5 people who are really excited to learn how to craft shit, and they work under Pineapple learning how to craft shit in the private league while everything is free, so she's not responsible for literally everybody's gear for the entire fucking league. Literally apprentices to learn how to craft shit. I don't know if she's into that or not. I kind of dropped her into it right then in public. I haven't cleared it. It might not happen. Just saying. Okay, so there's that. That should be more than enough decks for us. I shouldn't need that point anymore. Now I should be able to drop these as well. Fantastic. Now I need strength. But I really only need 17, which is not enough to get out of here. So we're going to have to get a decent-ish pair of boots. What farming strat are we doing today? Good question. I haven't figured that out yet. I feel like Taxi and the other be making me slightly evil in their heads. Come on though, there's a difference between evil and innocent. I don't think pineapple's evil at all. I do not think pineapple is innocent at all. That's not the same thing, man. That's just not the same thing. I think maybe. Hey. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I was like, should I annul something off this helmet? But I don't think so. I think if I want a better helmet, I just have to get or make a better helmet, right? Like the play at this point with this helmet is you sell it and replace it. You don't. See if there's something to buy that solves my issues. I'm not going suppress this time. So without suppress, it's a lot easier to do. Can I ask why you're using Aegis now? I'm using Aegis and Mind Over Matter and Discipline. And also Vile Bastion. Oh man, I could go for +2 boots, but if I go for +2 boots, I'm spending like 15 div, which I do not have. Man, I gotta get into like crafting or something. I need to work out how to make, I need to make just giga money no matter what I play, so I don't have to start with, what do I need to provide Pineapple to make us both rich? Pineapple, what do you need from me? What can I give you tons of that you can make us rich with? Tell me what you want.
Hail, Godslayer.
I'm pretty happy with these. Those are really good. You should be very happy with those. It sounds like you should be Pineapple Salve. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Hold on. I think you meant slave. I don't know about salve. That's I haven't even met Pineapple in real life. That's maybe a bit too friendly. That's maybe just a bit too friendly. Also finding map bosses with, oh, that's not people haven't caught on, that's people don't have builds capable of killing it. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's just fucking bullshit. Like it's rough. Man, all the boots I want to buy are like 6 div. I have, what have I got? What souls are, I mean, I have 3 and 600 chaos. What did you replace for discipline? Vitality. Is it ages to play without disc? Probably, but it's real easy to fit disc in. Don't be fooled by the fact that I got one with a corrupted disc. That was because it was cheap. There were only 2 in existence. The second one is almost certainly already gone, and all that let me do was fit a level 1 energy shield in. Not energy shield, vitality, which is really not an important note at all. Just put your fucking a level 20 disc in your shit. You've got 1 gem socket because of it. Just get any Aegis Aurora. It's actually gone. Yeah, it's just 2 extra levels on my disc. The difference is without disc, if you don't have discipline, right, then you only have 1400 energy shield, which has been enough for us in the past, but this league especially feels very dangerous, and so I wanted a higher max hit pool, and we already have too much life for the amount of 40% of our damage gone to energy shield, so I wanted a bigger max hit pool, not recovery, because Aegis keeps the recovery up on it all the time, but I wanted a bigger max hit. And so I was like, I need to, vitality became less important because we've got that leech now. So giving up vitality and our third spectre, who's the least important spectre anyway. We've got 2 spectres that are the Pale Sephirim and the Arena Master. Those are mandatory. They stay. The third spectre, not that fucking important. User solution is devouring DM. Solves all of your issues. Yeah, except then you don't get +2 to level of all minion gems, which I really like. But it is also another option. Yes, devouring diadem is also another option. It also saves you this passive point. And petrified blood still an option. Yes, but you also definitely don't need Vile Bastion either. There's also the option of keeping surrender. This one's super fun. You can keep surrender on instead, still put on discipline, and then take Ghost Reaver and your instant leech here, and use the surrender and your regen to recover your life, and use the leech to recover your energy shield instead. There's so many options. Okay, 500. How about that one? You have an opalescent oil. Maybe? Oh, hang on. Sec. Also, I have a really interesting next build to play. That I'm pretty excited for. I'll probably try that surrender setup. Yeah, you still have to do the same thing. You still have to anoint charisma and swap vitality for discipline. Especially mandatory in the surrender setup because you're missing the 240 flat energy shield from Aegis Aurora, so you really do need discipline for that setup. But that also seems very, very interesting. Okay, so now that I have these boots, I will have to recolor them. I can also drop those. Yes. Nice. Okay, now do I still go for this? Call of the Slaughter is pretty good. I could drop 1 life node and get Call of the Slaughter. You take Mom with that? Yes. You take Mom with the surrender on. You can take Mom with the surrender on if you go for Energy Shield Leech, Ghost Reaver instead. You get your instant leech from this wheel, and you take Ghost Reaver, and then all of your leech goes to the Energy Shield, and then all of your regen goes to the life, and all of your life on block goes to the life. And that's how you maintain both of them, and then you get to take Mind Over Matter anyway. So drop 1 life node to pick up Call of the Slaughter, or pick up another life node to hit 5k life. Oof, that's 7 points. We're already spending 4 here. So we're taking these points out, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's only 2 points. It's only 2 points more to go that way. Opalescent oil. Yes. Society is a tip for training pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. Another way I haven't mentioned this with Aegis Monta, I was Zealot's Oath. The regen went on the left. I got 15% of my life regen. Gonna do yes, and then yep. An extra armor and determination in the Aegis recovery anyway? Yes. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. You could also take, and this one's my favorite, but there weren't any up. You could also take one with like a little bit of block chance on it, corrupted, because it saves you a passive point. And if there's anything about this build that you'll learn playing it, it's that passive points are fucking horribly restrained. We want every goddamn passive point we can find, and every passive point is worth a ton of damage. Especially once you get a jewel that looks like this. Like these nodes, those nodes are huge. Doing knowledge check, does additional strike re-roll chance to hit? Well, no, but only because that's not how chance to hit. Chance to hit is rolled per each individual mob now. Many years ago, it was rolled for the attack. Now it's rolled per each individual mob per attack anyway. Do you need a socket ring to swap to Aegis or surrender? No, you need a socket ring when you want to change into All's Uprising to fit in one extra aura. The change to discipline isn't fitting in an extra aura, it's swapping an aura from vitality to discipline. So it uses the same amount of sockets, but when you use an All's Uprising, then you need an unset ring. That being said, if you get either discipline or determination corrupted onto the shield, then you could also drop the vitality, not use an unset ring, and put that aura in the shield. Try they're pretty brutal, trying to figure out what to do. Oh yeah, they're brutal as fuck. They're very brutal. Okay, I think we just have to give up this floating life node right here and take this at the back here. And I'm going to put these in. Alright, now I'm going to resocket this. 3 blues and a red. Thanks, bud. That's never been so easy in my fucking life. I have never. What the fuck just happened there? I feel like I cheated.
Hello.
One Pale Sephirim, one Arena Master, one Animated Bob of Smiting. Among the angels, maybe that's just fine by me. Is there a good ranged build that is good ailment immunity and resists? That is a wonder. It isn't cock DD or totems. Probably the new elemental hit would be pretty good, I imagine. I'm pretty sure there's another aura still, right? No, that's it? Okay. Putting money making such activity, following your guide so far. I'm in Act 7, there's nothing crazy yet. The DPS is very nice. Honestly, the best thing you can possibly do if you only care about money is probably just Sanctum. this is one of the better Sanctum builds that exists. Okay. Next step I need to pay through the fucking nose for is going to be to get a 15% poison chance jewel that's actually usable. This is trash. I've got a really good damage jewel. It's only 3 stat for my belt there, but that's fine. But I need a good jewel for my belt. That's the most... These are the belt jewels are like the most important jewels. What changes would you do for going into Sanctum? No matter what, I would use Flesh Offering in Sanctum because you don't want to get hit regardless. You're gonna run out of like you're gonna get booted out of the Sanctum long before you die. So Flesh Offering, and you just leave multi-strack in the whole time. You never bothered to change into melee splash for Sanctum. You just multi-strack the whole way. Brand. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. What is the melee splash diff again? I use melee splash for practically everything in the game, unless I'm doing like really difficult shit, pinnacle bosses, things like that. Sanctum. If I was gonna be doing like the essence strat where the boss of the map gets like 17 essences in it, I would swap into multi-strack for that. But you need melee splash to clear anything, really. Like, without melee splash, your clear is trash. Decent. What ability we give? Isn't it just for casting? Mind over matter. I have gone mind over matter. Okay. Let's make you into something good. Well, is that too good to sell? I don't actually know. Apparently that's too diff. I'm not scouring it, I'll tell you that much. Okay, let's see where we're at. Group of the council doing extra damage by the 20% fizz is extra cold. Not any meaningful amount, no. But in this build, that would be irrelevant and absolutely not worth it. But just for your general knowledge, yes. The 20% fizz is extra cold will happen before conversions happen. So even if you're converting away from a fizz skill, extra as still works at its full value. Do you have stun immunity? I do now. We always have some sort of stun immunity from you cannot be stunned if you've been stunned or blocked a stunning hit in the past 2 seconds, which is our version of stun immunity. In this iteration, I'm actually using Vile Bastion, which actually makes you stun immune while you have energy shield, but you don't need that for stun immune. Okay. Next step. Configuration. Copy dispatch. Now let's see what's happened to my damage since this morning. Do that. 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 I'm working on converting the build, just running the zoo at the moment. The amount of people who have been running the Zoomancer, who have been coming here to convert off the Zoomancer and onto something good, is huge. Curses enemies with temporal chains on hit. I have it right there. You can tell it works now because it's not redded out. It used to be redded out all the time. You can always tell if a mod works once you click out of the custom modifier. If it's blue, it's active. And if it turns red, then it's broken. Like if I was to misspell temporal chains, like by putting a second E in it. Oh. It isn't working. Okay, well, maybe not. I thought that got fixed like most recently when it started showing up as blue. Did it just trick me into thinking it was fixed? Because it started showing up as blue, but it's still broken like it used to be? Is that what's happening? Okay. Remember to add a level 1 temp chains, although I don't know if it matters. Level 1, 0% quality. Okay, what are we up to? 33 mil now. I think my last path of building was 13. I forget what I was at when the last time I made a video. Like a day and a half ago. Or I think it was 13. Now it's 33. $13.5, I think. Yeah. Now 33.3. So we're doing 3 times the damage we were doing before, nearly. Not quite. Think we get more patching today? I think we got a whole week's worth of patching in one day. Too squish for tier 17s, I bet. I mean, my max hit went from 7,000, I think I was at, to like 11.6 fizz now. It's quite a bit better. My Ellie max hits doubled. My Chaos max hit is better. This also doesn't account for the leech. It just doesn't show up in Path of Building. So my effective hit pool is much higher. Here is a link to that Path of Building. What were the big upgrades that pushed you higher? Alright, so the few things we did. First, we just got a new ring and new boots so that we could deal with our stat requirements. Right? We got the Amenamahu's Gaze, finally. And we got a new good cluster jewel. that 35% and 3 is very important. They're the most important parts on the jewel, 35 and 3. If you have 25, the 3 remains 3. And if you have 2 on the attack and cast speed, then 35% doesn't round it up. So if you have 35 and 3, then that becomes 4, which you might think, but that's only 1 more attack and cast speed. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, eventually 9. So it's actually quite a lot. I mean, Guardian doesn't die in tier 17s, you do. No, the Bubble die in tier 17 as well. Him at 33. Nice. Me too. Me too. Now, my biggest issue right now is this. This jewel does nothing. I need a 15% and life and flat chaos or attack speed or used recently or something like that. So let's see what the price of those are. I'll bet more than I can afford. By the way, these are the upgrades I should have made like 2 days ago, right? But instead I was focused on testing different things out for the sake of being able to like tell people what different plays were. That's how I ended up in the Aegis Mom instant leech setup, and it's how we figured out the surrender leech to the energy shield stuff. All of that works. That's how we figured out those things, but we did that by focusing on things that were important for how the build functions rather than adding raw power. Today's the first day I'm going out of my way to add raw power. Right? Can you do much more except adding suppress? I can do so much more, yeah. Okay, it's like fucking 12 div for a jewel. That doesn't feel right. Wonder if I can get a cheaper one to make. Is enough? All like 100 or so people that were doing it. Can you craft jewels in the graveyard? I don't think so. Five div just for that? Okay. I have many times told people that the jewels in your belt are the most important jewels, and you should be paying through the nose for them if you have to. You have to have 2 very good jewels for your belt, and then the rest of the jewels are like they're good, but they can whatever, right? They can whatever. But the jewels in your belt, those need to be god tier. We need god tier jewels for the belt, and then I just haven't done that. the trade companion you're using? It's called Pee-wee Trade Companion. I think exclamation mark trade is the link for that. That's better tier, but I'm happy. Yeah, that one's pretty decent. Okay, so all right, well, there are none available to buy. I don't fucking know how to craft them anyway. And I don't have 12. All right, let's see if I can make one myself then. Do I have any higher item level ones? Yes. You. That's what I was trying to buy. Please slam that. I mean, those are the three, like, most important ones anyway, but slam it regardless. Okay. This is crafting time. And by crafting, I mean just sit here fucking spamming alterations. No, that's actually fine, my dude. That's actually fine. That's actually like top tier. Remember, you need very little. That's actually fucking great. You only need very little chance to poison through the entire build. That is exactly what you want every non-chance to poison jewel to look like. That's perfect. Oops. Like if you look at my original path of building from this league, that jewel that you just linked, that's what all the other jewels look like. Like that's actually that's what the other jewels look like. They look like that. Probably 20 div plus, more like 44. Out the door just to see. Yeah. I mean, it's still a divine. I just need another jewel base. You'll do. You'll do. And you two will do. I don't know about this discipline setup. I have 0 life recover. I mean, your stone golem still gives some, and you've got a few from the tree, and you've got leech, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're doing the surrender one? So you should still have all your block and your few hundred regen. But of course, if you stop picking them up, oh no, I'm still picking them all up. Every time they fill up, every time I fill up, I dump them all into your tab. I probably only filled up twice yesterday. There's probably more in my grave right now. Do you want them all right this second? Or do you just want to make sure that I'm still getting them? Nope. Got a major on the first reliquary. Haven't had any luck in this game ever. Isn't clicking. Nice. Look at the life abyss jewels. Maybe I should just do that. Exam summit. Yeah. Yeah. Just rolled over a one to synth based thinking it was the defer button. I've done that before. I've done that before. Just been the level thing. I have the three others. I did witnessed Uber Elder yesterday.
Exile?
For my Fiat on the 13 mil. So I can probably carry it now if you need. How much damage do you think you're looking at to hit to do 83 sanctums? I actually don't know. How much juice you sitting on, pineapple? I just sold it just now. Are other people buying my jewels as I try and buy them? Probably. Oh man, sorry. That's so good. Need a poison one? I need to craft one. I need to craft one to put in my belt. I do need a poison chance one. Do you have enough to do a few Reforged Chaos? I don't have access to my harvest bench. No, I'm good. But I got 2 fractured life ones that need to be like just Reforged Chaos. Because all my jewels are trash. What lines of priorities in that ghastly jewel? Poison chance until you're capped. Then minion skill damage if you've used a skill recently, and flat chaos are both very important. Do you have any div for juice? I have 1 div. I have a div. You can buy a div worth of juice. That's all I got. Let's see what the best 2 jewels we come out with 1 div worth of juices. And I'll try and alt roll some others. Not using Unholy Might? I most certainly am using Unholy Might. Yeah, the physicals are worth half as much. I could use a 10% poison one, but that would just be another one to go in to replace, right? Like that'd just be another one to sit on. I have temporary ones. I need at least 1 really good one to go in my belt. Like, ooh, well, huh. Damn, if you had to hit anything. If you had hit anything as the last one, I would have taken it. Doesn't chaos scale this game? Fizz is half. 2 points of fizz is worth 1 point of chaos. Probably should have kept that long. Slow down a little bit. Eh. Worth too much. Next. It was a comedy of errors. Yeah, I don't roll for T1 chaos. What's so dirty about maybe. Yep, that's another div. I mean, I'd put that on. The flat chaos is probably least important with how much flat chaos we have. You want it? Nah, I'm good. I'm rolling my own and turning them into money. No. It just occurred to me I'm making more money rolling ghastly jewels right now than I was mapping yesterday. I should probably just roll ghastly jewels until I'm rich and also wearing the best jewels possible. Right? Like like I could just I could just buy a bunch of bases and sit here and alt roll them and make way more money and then keep the very best ones and sell all the good enough to sell ones. And I would be rich and in way better gear by the end of the session. Like, they need to be like 82 plus jewels. Recommendation renewals or a priority would determination be worthwhile? Envy is the best. If you can't get envy, haste and determination are fine. We want to try and avoid malevolence if we can. That's fucking god tier. That has to go in one of the belts. That is one. That's one. That is a god tier belt jewel. Jesus, how many bases do you have? Okay, relax. I didn't want to craft this many. Oh, man. I'm gonna be here for a while. And if any of these sell for a div or more, I just gotta like drop it back into the pineapple tab so that she can buy more juice because she wants to craft the correct way. That's fantastic, actually. That's actually fantastic. That's the other. Fuck, do I have to divine that? No. Actually, I can just use that. That's actually great. Yeah, I'll take it. I just want divines for juice. Pineapple needs juice. That's fine. That's 3 starter. Really? That can't be right. Yeah, that's another divine. Should be more like 1.2. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Thank you. You feel like I should craft new ones for myself? Can can we continue to craft new ones for me first? But then yes, also. Okay, so that's the 11's gonna have to go in there. That's much better. This one's gonna have to go here. That's much better. This one that's already pretty good can go down here instead of this one, which is not. Actually, I only need one more jewel, which is I have to have one that has 15%. So if we keep crafting, I need the one that has like 15% life and used recently. And anything else we make that's really good is going on your character, I think. All of my non-15%ers are accounted for now. Technically that one could be replaced, but it doesn't need to be. It's the only good jewel I already had. So I just need a good 15%er to go in the belt, and I'm done with jewels. Do you want me to buy you more bases for just like the ones I just got? Pineapple. Do I just fracture orb this? Yeah, probably. I don't know. You should ask somebody who knows how to craft things. Nice. Yes. I will get more bases. What I should have done before I started stream is just buy the entire market out instead of just the ones we want. And then just spent the entire time crafting them, put the best jewels on myself and Pineapple, and then sold all the rest of them. But I'm not a cunt, so I don't buy out the entire goddamn market when I don't need the entire market. Just letting everyone know that's a thing that happens a lot. A lot of content creators, when they go to craft these things, will be like, ah, well, while they're only 40C each, I'll just buy every single one of them before I start stream. And then everyone else pays like 2 div a base instead of the 40C. Last few days have bases out my ass. Well, I'm buying fracture bases for Pineapple because she does the high tier craft things. And I'm alt rolling to recoup the money that we're spending. Guess damage and minion tank cast jewels worth more for the build in the min-max version. Honestly, probably the attack and cast speed. Unless it's like a T1 flat chaos, they are pretty good. Probably the attack and cast speed is worth more. How full is your necropolis? I haven't looked. I can go pull them all after we're done with jewels if you'd like. Actually, I can look right here. View. Nearly full. Do you want them all? Alright, 3 more bases for you. After we're done with jewels, yes. Cool. Cool. Okay, what do you got? Well, there's 3 more bases. Back to rolling. Fucking riveting content. What else? Swapping some of the damage for additional defense, like chance to avoid being stunned. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that, but you only have 1 mod that you can give up. So you're going to want... You basically have to have 1 15% chance to poison. You want to have life, and you want to have minion damage if you've used a skill recently. Those are... Those on 1, because you need the poison chance. The second jewel doesn't need poison chance. So instead of chance to poison... You want... Yeah. So the one that doesn't have chance to poison on it, that one could have something like 50% chance to avoid being stunned or something like that. Like that's that one slot that you could put something in instead of attack and cast speed. But 1 jewel has to have chance to poison and minions used skills recently, which are both suffixes. So like you've got a little bit of room there to play. You really want a 15%er in your belt, or at least 14, because that makes it so that you can only use 1 poison chance jewel in your tree and be completely capped because of the sword. If you have like less or a shitty one, then you suddenly need to take up extra suffixes in your tree, and you don't want to do that. Like that 50% chance to avoid being poisoned, right? You put that in a 100% belt and you're chaos immune, you're poison immune, right? So like if you hit chance to avoid being poisoned and minion damage if you've used a skill recently, then those 2 suffix would be good. And if you just had life and flat chaos on the front, then that would be fine. You could be poison immune from it. Rolling ghastlies, yup. Until I run out. Until I run out of jewelers or regals. Jewelers, alterations or regals. Is there a minimum item level for these? You have to look it up. I just keep buying 80 plus and accepting whatever I get. I'm sure that there's a ideal item level. I don't know what it is. Even those probably sell for like 60C. $84 is all of the T1 mods. There you go. What do you think about making some bone runes? Is there a general craft progression for that? I'm pretty sure I just used Dex essences on them. Excuse me. Blind is okay. Come on, buddy. This one's being difficult. Is there a new path of building? There's a new path of building about every 45 minutes. Nothing linked. My profile's public. You can import me if you want to follow along, or you can just follow the YouTube videos. They're the ones where I'm at like solid points that I'm happy with. How do you set 100% accuracy? You just get accuracy jewels or the passive or something like that. Do we stack dead? Yes. Wealthy Exile is the new place. Does work. Not for SRS. You need either the mastery or accuracy jewels. Close. Nope, not it. Okay, that one's being mean. I'm gonna use a different jewel. Should have regaled that, didn't. Come on, beautiful. Roll me a jewel. Good start. Bad start. I haven't actually used Wealthy Exile at all yet. I've like logged into it one time. I know it's what everybody is using, but I don't know how to use it enough to like help people. I haven't actually tried to use it. Yo, when I started this, I was making like usable jewels that would sell for some money, like real quick. Like that. That's fine. Next. I've also stopped to roll ghastly jewels for some reason. Welcome to the train. Everybody rolling ghastly jewels. And now for the worst news to share with everybody. No matter what you're doing, sitting in your hideout crafting like this is probably more money than any strategy you were ever running before. For me personally, I can't fucking stand it. So I will roll ghastly jewels for money like here because I need them. And so that makes it exciting for me because I'm trying to make my own jewels and I'm just selling the ones that aren't good enough for me. And so I will do like profit crafting while I'm making my own shit. But I will not sit in my hideout and just profit craft with the intent of making money. I just won't. It's fucking miserable and I don't want to. Right? It's different when I'm making stuff for me and I'm just selling the ones that aren't good enough for what I want, right? That feels fine. But if you're just sitting in your hideout just trying to make stuff for money, I feel fucking miserable the whole time and I just don't want to be there. Have to figure out what their jewels are as well. Yes. Their jewels should be pretty much the same thing. Want to make me some jewels too? I need to make money, but I'm making mediocre jewels that are pretty decent. If you search the website for ghastly jewels worth more than 50C and put my account name in it, you'll see all the ones that I'm listing that I think are good enough. And if you want one of them, you just take them. You know? Like if you want one of my good enough jewels, it's yours. But I'm not going to like link you every jewel or anything because that's an annoying waste of time. But you can just look through the ones that I'm selling and pick. Oh, you've got a 15%er. I need something exactly like that for my belt. Keep going. I need exactly that. I need a 15%er with the 20% for my belt as well to perfect the poison chance. Keep going. Oh. Oh. If you hit the used... I wonder if that's really, really good for... No, it's really not. Did I fucking annul this? I feel like I could annul it. No, I'd have to annul it twice. It's not worth. I don't think that anybody cares about that. How? How? That can't be. There's no way that sells for 100C. Make it 90. Which map drops a fortress? No idea. Come on, beautiful. Come on, beautiful. Do as I say. Hit me that juicy 15% and used recently in life. I don't even really care if it has the flat chaos to go with it. It'd be nice. Be nice because it's in the belt. But I don't really care if it has the flat chaos to go with it. I just need the 15% and the used recently and the life. Pretty sure I should have regaled that one. We run physical reflect. We can run any reflect. Even before you put in void manipulation, I've had that question before and they're like, oh, I'm still doing 50% fire because I'm using chance to poison. It doesn't matter. They'll never die to reflect. Ooh. How'd the petrified blood experiment go? It was really good. I think it was fine. And then we found something better. Instead of petrified blood, I put on discipline, and I went Mom Aegis Aurora instead. I like it more. Do I need an Ools to do that? No, not at all. You need to change the anoint to charisma and drop vitality. You have to drop vitality to put in a discipline instead, and then that's it. The Ools is still the same as before. It's just to get you in permanent haste so you can blessing your malevolence. But you can do those steps out of order, right? You could just anoint your Jinx Juju and then drop vitality, put in discipline, go Aegis Aurora Mom. Closing a nail in the build of Discord. Oh yeah, no, this is the setup that I'm going with. I'm done with the experimenting with all the different things, which means today's job is to upgrade my power as much as possible so that I can give people a min-maxed path of building with an actual decision made. Surrender still needs a socket ring though, right? No. Okay. Let me go through the changes real quick. Shads, are you around? Is there a Shads? Pretty sure Blake is at work. Maxroll, Pee-wee Vault. Pee-wee Vault. I am not affiliated with Maxroll. What's up? Sweet. You can make highlights, right? I'm going to be answering this question about 600 million times today, and I'm wondering if I can record a small, or like just say a thing and get you to like highlight it and make a command. Capable of doing Delta 600, 800 to 1000 before it starts to encounter its problems. Alright, I eventually will make a YouTube, well, not eventually, tonight we'll make a YouTube video, but to save us all the hassle today, we're gonna go with what I'm like considering the final two options for this. So the reason we've changed it to Aegis Aurora, we have one corrupted with discipline. It does not need to be corrupted with discipline. All this let me do was put in a level 1 vitality. It's very much not important. We can't level the vitality anyway. So any Aegis Aurora, just put a discipline in, take mind over matter. What this has done is put 40% of my damage onto my energy shield, giving me a large energy shield pool. The Aegis Aurora heals the energy shield whenever I block. And the instant leech and remaining regen is applied to my life. Very, very tanky. That's option number 1, with a little tiny bonus that is absolutely not necessary of I ended up getting Vile Bastion, which is just a little bit of energy shield recharge. Not important. The next option is the Surrender Shield. The Surrender Shield still gets to go mom instead. But with the Surrender, what you're going to do is you're going to do the same thing. Drop Vitality, put in Discipline. You will have to change your Anoint to fit in Discipline. That's it. You do not need to have an Alls. It can be done at any stage. You just change to Charisma, drop Vitality. You can fit in Discipline. However, since the Surrender only gives us life with recovery, not energy shield, it means we need to turn our leech into energy shield. So instead of getting the instant leech over here, you can come down here, grab instant leech from here, and get Ghost Reaver for 1 more point. And then you're still just putting Discipline in instead of vitality. Either way, we're mind over matter. You're just either using your leech on your life like I am and your recovery shield on your energy shield, or you're going the other way with the Surrender where you're using your recovery on your life and then your leech on your energy shield. Both ways seem to work great. Right. That's it. That's it. I just want to make that little bit of command. I'll include it in the YouTube video, but I'm going to answer that question fucking 85 times an hour today. So if we can make that a highlight, that would be great. Aiming Pale and Pack Leader? Nah, just Sephirim and Arena Master. I don't think this one with all stat will sell. I think we should keep rolling over that. That one will sell though, the one with movement speed. That should sell. I can't imagine the all stat one sells. Okay, I just need to make 1 more jewel for my belt, man. 1 more jewel and I'm good to go. 1 more jewel and I am good to go. What is your large cluster notable? It's the only notable that doesn't brick your jewel. You don't need to have this notable, to be clear. Calder Slaughter is just the only one that's acceptable. A perfect cluster would be, instead of Calder the Slaughter, it would have Chaos Res or Dex. Because both of those things are things you're really short on. So the absolute perfect one would just have like 5 chaos res there instead of Call to the Slaughter. But any notable that isn't Call to the Slaughter isn't worth taking. Call to the Slaughter is the only minion notable that we will take. And it's fine. It's only like a very, 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 very small step down from having a perfect 12 with no notable. It's still great. I'm not going anywhere until I get a good 15% belt jewel to put in my belt, and probably a new belt if I can afford it. See if I can. Hundreds are probably too expensive. I might not be able to afford it. I don't know. Ooh. What? Wow. I don't know if anyone's doing energy shield shit. No, damn. I can't be walking out with this good gear and that sort of cluster jewel and all of this and this fucking thing. This fucking thing in my belt here. We can't be doing that shit. Look at it. That was like a day one jewel or some shit. It's fucking added fire and it's the only stat I don't need. It is literally just a low life roll and 15%. That's not good enough. Like I'm in a fucking Ools, a corrupted Aegis. I'm in like all sorts of shit now. Is a white socket current tyrant than the Leocast? You can check that yourself. It depends on where you are in the build. But if you look in... Yeah. I'll show you how to check that real quick. If you look in the build guide for League Start, and you look in the configuration page, you'll see down the bottom here, I have all the Animate Guardian stats turned on. That's for the basic Animate Guardian. This is the good Animate Guardian. So for instance, this one right here, you and nearby allies have 50% increased damage. If you comment that out, that's the helmet. If you put a comment in front of it, it stops working. Nearby enemies have minus 10 chaos res and this much added chaos. Those are commented out. So if you just get rid of the 2 comments there, that'll be like putting on their helmet. And then you can see what happens to your thing. So it's in whatever setup I happen to have it in right now, 16.8 with that on. And if I put this on instead, it's 15.9. So it's like 1,000,000 damage up in whatever setup I happen to have right now. Right? But you have to figure that out for whatever gear you happen to be in. And you can just see how much of a damage increase that will be. Which mastery do you take on into the feast? Oh, the same one. 10% of leech is instant. Highlight is its own command. Yeah, probably just its own command. What would we name it? Just make it final. Because I'll remember that. Oh, mom. 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 Make it mom. Yeah. Taylor loves mums. Of course. Mums are fantastic. Come on, baby. You new 15%er. Bring it to me. Give me that 15%er. Give me a good 15%er and I'll suck your what? Sorry? You need glancing blow for this variation. Depends. That's not related to this variation. That's related entirely to whether or not you have taken Mistress of Sacrifice or not. If you're Mistress of Sacrifice, then you're Bone Offering, then you're full block cap. If you're not Mistress of Sacrifice, then you're Flesh Offering and you're Glancing Blow block cap. Those are not related things. Suddenly gets 15 offers for 15%ers. Hey, look, I mean, I don't have a gag reflex and I am desperate here, so... That's gonna be a blurb. I need to stop saying shit. I doubt it. I'm gonna run out of alterations, man.
Fucking shit, cunt, whore, fuck.
Whoa. A potty mouth on you. Calm down, Baylor. Have a live search running, man. There's a bunch of nice 40 plus jewels going to market right now for some reason. If I start crafting, everybody else starts. Here's what happened. Everybody playing Poison SRS, which is, as we established yesterday, half of them, have been like, actually, I've got a bunch of shit high item level jewels just sitting in dump tabs as well. And I'm also sitting on a stack of alterations. Baylor's rolling jewels. Maybe I should roll some jewels. So now everybody's rolling jewels. Like I've made quite a bit. I've made quite a few that'll sell for like 100C or a divine or whatever. But I'm trying to make the good ones. I'm trying to make the good ones.
Get your magic find characters ready.
King's Dark Tiding. Thank you for the 24 months resub. What item level should I be going for? Technically 85 for tier 1 flat chaos. But if you're not trying to make perfect ones, anything 80 plus is fine. Because you can get tier 1 of everything else except flat chaos. Officially out of alterations. There's another fractured one, pineapple. Do I X-slam these? Not that one. No. They already have a dead mod. We don't X-slam things that have dead mods. Pity. Because the goal here is to get a 4 module, right? You want a 4 module. But we can sell good 3 modules, or if you're broke and or further behind in the gearing, you can wear 3 modules. But if you've already got a 3 module that has 2 dead stats, exalting it can't, or that has 1 dead stat, exalting it is probably just going to give you a 2 dead stat jewel, which we don't want. You want at least 3 good stats. If I wanted to boss this league, would I go for Poison SRS or Necro DD? I'd go for Tri-Stack, Hex Blast, Miner, Inquisitor. So whose build is that? Was that Captain Lance? I looked at it and was like, huh, that's some good bossing you've got there. If I was going to boss, I'd probably go for something like that. It looked fucking good. Finally, no more dying. You have me on edge this league start, Baylor. Hey, I was experiencing more deaths than I'm used to as well. The all flames and league mechanic stuff is more dangerous than I'm used to. Other than last league, it's probably the most dangerous league that's been, and you can't avoid it. So we had to work it out. I tell you what, I'm very, very, very glad that I league started it so that I could solve all of the issues. Because otherwise I would have left everybody out to dry with just the league start guide, which was fine, but didn't account for things that were going wrong this league. If I use an end multi-strike, do they interfere with each other and work on normal? No, you don't want to use them both together. I mean, they don't interfere with each other. They'll work fine. It's just that you don't need them both at the same time unless you're stuck in like a corrupted 6-link and you've got like, you happen to have 2 5-links or something, or 2 reds, sorry. Then you could drop minion damage for multi-strike and use them both, but then you don't have a swap for like, you don't have a swap for like a single target. Like, we don't want that. mean, I almost never swap out of melee splash. I just straight up don't use multi-strike most of the time. How important is the Blessed Rebirth for hard content? It used to be very, very, very important. I'm feeling right now that like the new bone barrier seems to give them enough tankiness that I don't think I'm going to go for the Blessed Rebirth cluster this time. Yes, if it hits life, it's Pog. Luckily, life is one of the easiest things to slam, but it doesn't guarantee it. Just got a div card for a tier 12 map. Killed the tier 12 without a problem. Nice. Yeah, I can't imagine not have starting Poison SRS this league with the amount of changes that happened to it and the amount of experimenting I had to do. I can't imagine. As much as I wish I could have started like a blaster. I really like blasters. Like I'm a Deadeye at heart. But I can't just leave everyone out to dry. Like figure it out on your own. Good luck. That just feels like way too much of a dick move. And then what are we cooking? Same thing as always. We're just same thing we try to do every day, Pinky. It's just that today we're doing the things that we should have done several days ago, which is add raw power to my build rather than experiment. Because I am done with the experiment portion, and now it's time to put a powerful build together. Gonna run out of alterations though. Using the discipline from your shield. Yup. Exclamation mark mom for the explanation of please hit chaos, please hit chaos. You're a piece of shit and nobody likes you. Matter juice and div. No. I'm also running the fuck out of alterations and I have no more raw div to give you. I guess I'll have to go kill something. I'm not leaving without a jewel in my belt. I can't go kill something. I need a belt jewel. I'm gonna spend every cent I have. I'm gonna go fucking sell my tab on TFT to get money. Okay, let's have a look. That want to be 60 chaos. That one will be like 45. This one will be like a div. Cool. Do you need a loan? Yes, to get pineapple more juice so we can keep rolling these fractured jewels. If we're doing leech version, can we do cannot leech maps? So yes, because we never needed the leech to begin with. The builder already was good without it. We can also do no regen maps. We can also do reduced block maps. What we don't want is to do a combination of any of those three. If it's got can't leech and can't block and reduce block, don't run it. If it's got can't leech, can't regen, don't run it, right? If it's got can't regen, can't block, don't run it. We can run any one of those three because we've got like multiple layers of defense and recovery. And so getting rid of one of those layers is fine. We're still good. But if you run a combination, then we're in trouble. Alterations. More exalts. Some chaos. Some regals. What else have I got in here? More alterations. Bit of chaos. Edifice can also scale. Yes, at half value. 2 chaos is 2 physical is worth 1 chaos.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Thank you for all of your awesome content.
Hey, Stinch, thank you for the 2-month resub. More alterations. Can't decide between Trickster or Sab for Hex Blast Mines. Sab is better early. Trickster is better late. Depends on how much money you're starting with. Like if you're starting with only 5 or 10 div to put the whole build together, you're a Sab. You change to Trickster in much better gear. The Nuki, thank you very much for the Prime. Come on. Piece of shit. How come the Animate Guardian doesn't have MTX? Lame. It is lame. Come on, baby. I don't think you're worth anything. How? No way. That doesn't sell. That does not sell. But just in case it does, we'll just take another base. Ooh, what else was that? Nookie. Thank you for the 9-month prime. Lightning damage is a full toxic bomber. Yeah, I knew that, but it was such a low roll that I just wasn't expecting it to be worth anything. I still don't think it'll sell. Oh, I should have regaled that one. Oops. I've arrived. Teflon, do I have any more money? I should replace for leech node, but I want to not going for Vinduals, semi-solar self-found. So what I did was I gave up Mistress of Sacrifice. And that means that you can't full block cap anymore, which means I go Glancing Blow, I don't need a Roomies, and I got to drop these 2 nodes as well. And I went Glancing Blow block cap to get the leech. It also means you get to run Flesh Offering, which is quite a bit of extra damage and speed for the minions. But it's Glancing Blow block cap instead of real block cap, but then you get the leech on top of it. So holding onto this to buy scarabs and stuff. Let me see. Still using Flesh and Flame gems? I am, but I'm using a different set now. I'm using Vile Bastion. I think keeping Mistress of Sacrifice is probably way better defense than Vile Bastion was, because then you can be real true block capped as well. But I decided to go with Vile Bastion. You could also get the other occultist one that's minus 20 chaos res and enemies can't regen, which is probably really, really, really fucking good as well. Oh. Sure. Fair enough. Let's do it. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll go for a walk while we're doing this. Why not? Back in 1 sec. Jesus. Oh. Still one. Nice. I'm trying to record a video. Build, but OBS is failing. You're insane to make a sick build. Anyone up on that uses syndicate operatives. Syndicate operatives! Hang on. I don't want to run anything with you right now. I gotta finish crafting. I don't want to enter a map without this jewel. Advanced building isn't clear. It seems to be getting chaos res. Some boots too, which it shouldn't. Pretty sure it starts with 20 base. And then it gets like positive 20 base. And then I'm using the Casa Rock, whatever it is. So it's got like 50 res from just that. I need saving in a tab and the one that needs selling. Oh. Yep. Oh yeah, plus the dagger. That has them capped for sure. Oh, come on. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know what to do with them now. Let's tab in this map. 9 annulments. Okay. I can better than the helmet or gloves. Doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter where the 4 links go. One sec. Oh. How much weight have you lost since using the warp pad? Is a noticeable improvement in how you feel? So I actually have like stopped losing weight temporarily. Like I'm still stuck at around 112. So the weight loss portion's not going great at all. But I feel way better. I'm sleeping way better. My hips and shit don't hurt anymore all the time. When I first started, 20 minutes walking would make me like sweat and sore and my knees and hips would hurt. And now sometimes I accidentally walk for like 40 minutes before I realize it's even past the time I was supposed to stop. So it's definitely helping and it's definitely good. But like pure weight on the scales hasn't changed in a bit, but that's probably because I'm starting to like actually build leg muscles and stuff again because I'm using my legs, right? Beep. Beep. Has we rolled yet? No. Crazy, right? He's found a build he really likes. He's found a build he really likes. I love when people say stuff that is clearly not true with like all the confidence in their chest. Oh. Pivot to video. Come on, beautiful. Where's the support gem? And link in the dagger. It's linked to the envy aura. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Back on the idea of 300% scarcer, right? 500% more common, 300% scarcer. Well, apparently I've got 24 div in my fragment tab. How do I wish I knew how to use this thing. How do I make it only take my scarabs? Because that's the whole fragment tab. Like, I don't want to include these, right? Is there a way to make it only... Does the TFT bulk website still work? Oh, it does. Nice. Okay. All right, let's see. So, I'm going to need some scarabs to do some strategy. So I have to pick a strategy that I'm going to do and then keep those scarabs and then bulk sell the rest of the tab so that I can finish making my last jewel. much are you? Well, I might keep those. And I want to keep these because I want to do a harbinger thing. And then there's one more thing I wanted to try. What was it? There was something else I was going to try as well. Don't know what it was though. Oh, essences. So I put these somewhere and then price the rest of the tab and sell it. Because these were the things that I was going to try. Harvey's expensive at the moment because Grim put out a video on it. I'm putting Harvey back in. Oh, if Grim just did a video on it, then I'm selling him. So we'll keep the shrine thing and the essence thing. Put Elver on. Rares in the temple are also essences. Jesus. Is it 3 or 2? I mean, it's at least 2. You can have up to 4 depending on how you set it up, but the first 2 are the most important. Exclamation mark Spectre, they're all in order. Okay, now let's look at this bulk selling tool. So, fragment, scarabs. Let's see what people are pricing them at. I need more money. Over the Warcaller being first, his uptime was terrible. It was terrible, terrible. It looked really good when you were stationary, but it didn't keep up with you. On Death Attunement? I'm not. I'm only running 2 right now. Delve, book div card. What does the Spectral Leader do? He puts an action speed aura around himself like the Harbinger belt. Yo, I cannot find the place to bulk sell scarabs. Aha, there it is. Just trying to find what ratio people are selling at. Bulk fragment tab. Entire tabs. Why does it look like they're selling at 138%? Am I fucking blind? I think I'm in the wrong channel. I think I'm looking at the wrong place. Right, 75%. 75% is what they're selling at. Are you walking? Yes. Well, I need the money now. So let's go for 80. 80% in ninja. Looks like I've got nearly 15 div worth. Nearly 15 div worth if I sell at 80%. Not counting the ones I ripped out. Let's do that. You walking? I am. Okay, well, I don't get to fit all of them into a tab, but that's fine. Hopefully somebody messages me real quick so I can get that money and finish off my last craft. think I'm going to end up at like 38-ish probably once I finish this jewel. That's me. I mean, that one. But I just slam that and put it on, right? No matter what it hits. It's got all the most important things already. If it hits something extra, great. But otherwise, meh. Right? Sell these socket rings. We should sell these two. What do you reckon the chances are I hit a good slam on this? It's going on regardless. This has all the stats that matter. So it's already done. It's already good enough. If it bricks the last stat, it doesn't matter. But what if it hits something great? But what if it hits something great? Like it's ready to go. It's ready to go though. That's so close. Oh, so close. Now Violet. Two Hinakari's locks. Huge. That's nice. So that's physical would be better. That fire is a non-stat because of void manipulation. Physical at least gets 50% converted to fire and lost, and then 50% converted to chaos that we would keep. Chaos would be the best because we get 100% of it. But whatever, right? And now, last step. Is config, copy this shit again. Let's find out how much damage we do. If I'm a glancing blow, do you need true block cap? I have glancing blow currently. Seems to be working great. Took the flash and flame off. I did. We used a minion skill recently, right there. 36.9. So basically 37 mil. That's what I'm up to now. Instead of the 13 I was at yesterday. So it's a lot of sitting in our hideout and making shit and doing trades and shit like that. But we went from 13 to 36. So nice. That'll do. Good increase. Oh yeah. Okay. Time to hand over all my corpses. I'll make the biggest difference. It was a lot of things. Probably the cluster jewel.
What? You again.
There you go. Itself. Nice. I guess that's it for now. Yep. Nice. Okay, is that everything? I think I've done all of the things. I think you're making me motion sick. What, is the walking throwing you off a bit? How long have I walked for? 26 minutes, it's fine. I spent 12 div to make myself do less damage. That's not ideal. Start jogging. This thing doesn't even go to jog speed. It's like a flat walking pad thing, so that it slides under the desk. It's really light. I can just roll it around when I'm done with it, which I'm about to be. So I don't really love mapping while I'm walking. Okay, well, no one's responded from TFT for all of my scarabs yet. percentage price are we putting them at? 80. But since we got the thing, we don't need to sell cheap anymore for immediate money. And instead, guess who gets all our scarabs? uh, done. Nice. That's a lot of scarabs. It is. Whew. Check out a possibility while you're waiting. Good timing. We'll check out exactly one path of building. There's on TFT, there's a one that says bulk fragment tab sale. Okay, so we've gone suppress 2. We don't do this. 1 point to here. 1, 2, 3 out of there. If you're going to take that, which I assume you're doing because of petrified blood, that's fine, but repath. I mean, your next big purchase is obviously an Ools, but your ghastly eyes are all pretty bad too. You're also well over chaos res cap. Also put implicits on your helmet, even if you don't, just put something on them. Otherwise, hopefully a better cluster jewel and take your extra jewel here. And if you get desperate for a point, this one's fluff. I like the 50% duration because I like to just press my aura less often, but it's the point you don't need. So between the 2 points saved there and the 1 point that you don't need there, you can take this other jewel slot. Otherwise, your ghastly jewels are the worst offenders. They're bad. They're bad and you should fix them. Also, you're using bone offering still, and you should be using flesh offering because you're not getting the bone offering from it. We've also get 20% quality on the auras. Eventually, yeah. The range is really good for minion builds. I think you need glancing blows and flesh offering. And then you're over block cap by a significant amount, presumably because of the roomies. Yep, you just don't need the roomies at all. You only use bone offering because of Mistress's Sacrifice, making it affect you. So then we can use that to get true block cap. You're not block capped. So you either need to work on block cap with like tattoos and shit and getting block chance on things or corruptions and things like that so that you can get block capped, which will be very hard to do without bone offering, but not impossible, but very hard. Or you just give up on it, drop the roomies, take glancing blow, use that to block cap so that you get the heal on block, and then you get to use flesh offering instead of bone offering for a buttload more damage. Whew. And what do we do about ignites? Same thing we always did. 60% less duration, and then it doesn't kill you. Is the heal and block really relevant now with minion leech? Yeah. Whew. Okay. How long was that? 38 minutes. Beep. Whew. We get a 50% build, a 50% chance to avoid ignite. Yes. Yes, it could. You can also do avoid poison there or avoid bleed. If you do avoid bleed there and you get a corrupting blood corrupted jewel and you don't need an anti-bleed in the flask anymore, you could also put on a 100% chance belt. You could put two things there. You could be immune to poison and immune to ignite if you wanted. There's like tons of things you could do. Oh. Oh. All right. That's enough walking. I'm gonna make a coffee and it's time to start mapping. Gotta start killing things. I'll be back in a moment with coffee.
Just kill someone? No, I just walked for 40 minutes.
Although the Angels of Aurora is going back to the surrender, both are really, really good options. Exclamation mark mom is the full explanation of the two really good endgame options. Okay, so I know what I'm doing. How do I change my atlas trees again? Back over here. Because I didn't know that voice line. So I need to get rid of the Jun nodes from this tree because I just don't need those anymore. Morning. Oh, wrong ones. You're gonna farm some bases? I can't really give up my chest on this build, so I don't think so. But I'm probably re-rolling tomorrow. We did all of the things today. The things that, like, for power. I went from 13 mil to 37 mil without leaving my hideout in 3 hours this morning. And do something with all the corpses worth selling. I don't know. Nice. What's the reroll? Don't know yet. Nice. Okay, so we're losing Nico. Don't need that. Anything 80 plus is fine. Technically 85 is what you really want. But anything 80 plus is usually fine. Okay, so we want these. Postponement wages is worth taking. I don't know which one that is. Oh, this. All corpses with unresolved anguish have reveals a random craft when buried. I don't know. I don't think so. If I'm making this, even with 3 trees, doesn't that mean there's less? Now, I don't think I can get down here for this tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. In that order? Wrong order. Exclamation mark Spectre. Right ones, wrong order. Okay, what am I going to do with the last few points here? Oh, the answer is there are no duplicate nodes anymore. We don't need connectors for this either, and I don't need those. And I don't need those. So probably just these. There we go. What is so nice? Something enemy is big. It's a 20-second onslaught. He's 4th in the list because his uptime isn't fantastic. He's really good when he's like something stationary, like you're gonna stop on a boss or something. He's great, but he'll quite often do the cast when you're not near him. So he's last in the list for that reason. We're gonna evasion base 10, probably. I haven't used any of those yet. The armor evasion hybrids are 15. If it's just a hybrid, if it's just an evasion base, the last ones I saw up were like 8. But if there are none, it could be more. Armor evasion's like 15. Think about deadly tarantula spectre. I guess the rest use a Wrathlord helmet. I don't know what that is. Do we already have the minion fractured? I mean, it has to be 86 to have the minion fractured, so. Bulk price coffins. My coffins just end up in a tab that goes to Pineapple and she crafts stuff and then I get some money. I have no idea what the deadly tarantulas are. I've never seen that spectre before in my life. I have no idea what it does. Right, I'm getting some maps bought for me right now. These ones are to sell. Let's throw them up. The specters with the poison flicker strike. Oh, speaking of, while my supplies are getting bought, be something useful. That's not really useful. That's better than nothing. Nah. Whatever you'll do. Maybe this one. Yep, that'll do. I forgot about the +5 res flask. Doesn't the +5 red flask make it easier to go melding? Oh, right. As in you plan to go melding without it and now you've got too much. Right. So maybe you end up just not. Teflon, I want to go mapping. Where's my stuff? Thank you. Okay, let's throw that there. Let's put this here. And then let's turn off affinities real quick because we're going to run two sets of these maps and see what has actually happened to see if this is actually worth doing. You don't know much about Popcorn SRS? If so, what specters do they run? Thanks. I have absolutely no idea. I do not know anything about Popcorn SRS. There's a drum works up now. Yep. Okay. luckily, I'm pretty sure there's literally no reason to run these elk at all. Like, at all. Like, actually nothing that I care about scales with quant here at all. Question is this still going to be worth it or not? We got a 10 map test right here. We'll find out. Okay. Oh, sure. I'm pretty sure Ziz covered that properly. Chance for awakening gems not scale with quant? Does it? If it does, I can roll them. Should I be rolling them? I'm literally gonna get it with them all scoured. I'm pretty sure it's fine. You don't get any wakes anyway. Even when I was running these like full juiced at like big quant, I still saw like no gems anyway. So I don't think that matters. All that matters is that I'm on the right atlas. Okay. Do I want any of these things in here? Don't mind omens. Pack density normal. Nah. We're good.
One of my captives wore many faces.
Easily 3 times the damage I had before.
Now she cannot escape her true fate. How do you find a corpse? I see now.
I envy you at times, Nomad. You act in service of survival. You move with purpose to protect a fragile existence. Your mind is assaulted by reality, yet it shields itself with hope. A flimsy
Exploding circles, I believe. Oh yeah, if the dark marionettes were still here, I fucking promise you I'd already be playing that build. 100 times out of 100 times I'd be playing dark marionettes right now.
In exile? Goodbye,
Instead of ready to do the price of it? No, just because it's the one I like more, but both are fine.
To up the stakes. Give yourself to the void.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Make sure I turned off the tab affinities. Cool. Way to get them at all, Darkner and Etsane? Not to my knowledge.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Did I manage to kill that boss on the way past? Open 22 cards and got a Mage Blood card. Nice.
Go for at least the third round this time.
No, I'll take exactly one. Nope, I'll take exactly no rounds because fuck that particular kind of ultimatum where you have to stand in the circle. Just walk away.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I was walking in a circle, barely give it a go. Yeah, but it's not.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, a new life surrounds him.
What's on the Green Knight module? Seems like it used to suppress spell damage. Yep. I'm probably not going to progress this build to suppress capping as well this time because I've got lots of builds I want to play. But yes, that's how you suppress spell cap. As part of the build, if you want to go that far with it.
The maven fixates on struggle and
Time
suffering.
to up the stakes.
Such was the agony it
A
created.
mote of my
that
might.
seeped deep into the fabric.
This is the key to a
Its
crucible
influence
that
unseen
stretches
but
the
pervasive.
sanity of the mind.
Every empty space with the recurring torment the maven wrought. You feel it. You are filled with it.
Remain one with spell suppress. Yep. You just get even tankier. That's all that happens. You just get even tankier. Ooh. Stupid just chaos orbs. Give me a good one once. I'm always take a sense of the 50s recovery. Does be icing? Yep.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
I saw in the nomad the same lethal desperation for survival that I saw in the churning black masses. Its instincts took it this far, and it was right to trust them, but now it strayed to a place where nothing learned could be relied upon, where truth and lie could inhabit the same space, the same word, the same thought. The observer and the observed, made one and the same.
Are there any other top tier minion builds? I'll be surprised if some Spectre builds using that Spectre helm don't show up being really, really good. I definitely want to play with it, but my next build is going to have to be something that makes a ton of money. Not a Spectre build. Those are one think. Maybe. I just like blasting, man.
Time to up the stakes. Count Devers. Count Devers.
Per relic. Yeah.
Shadow, rise and fight.
I could blast Sanctums very easily.
Strangle.
Just realized Alva doesn't say just in time anymore. Really?
Tight tethers.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Long day.
Maximus extra ES area. It really shouldn't matter. I should just be able to run just about anything. I should just kill them as they spawn. In theory.
Let the blood dance begin. Give yourself to the void. Another challenger. Life is so brittle. Time to up the
Yep.
stakes. Resist the assault. Shadow, rise and fight. Worth the effort. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Sometimes I wish it wasn't so good. Everything else I can do seems like a wasting time. I could just be running Sanctum. I can see that.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now,
Nice.
Everything you have done
Nice.
only made things worse.
Casual 22% movement speed buff. Let's go.
Will this be a second loss in a row?
Which chest helps to make Bob the tankiest? Doppelgangers, guys?
Sometimes I tire of this
I thought myself different from the countless reflections I saw edged in the darkness. I am free, I thought. They are not. And each had the same thought, and each took the same path, and each befell the same fate. But I am different, I repeated, and heard its echoes forever.
Teens, we try them on a different build. I might try a 17 or 2 before giving up on this build, but I suspect Bob dies no matter what.
Time to up the stakes. Give yourself to the void.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Are you worth that thing I just picked up? Huh. Not much. Some of these horned ones are really not worth a lot. I was under the impression that all these horned scarabs would be worth like a bunch. Super common now. I get a horned every map or two.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Add Mask of the Sith Demon to Bob with Bone Barrier. Will easily tank a tier 16? 17? I can see that. Just dies to normal damage.
Perhaps the time before that, it told us. A time of vast possibilities hemmed by petty squabbles. Constancy swept across like a veil, and all beneath its shadow was cool, comforted, nor a steady sleep.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
This is the key to a crucible that
Easy.
strengthens the sanity of the mind.
Just face tank all the bosses now. That's what we like. I've done about 20 tier 17 now. You live with just Mark of the Stitch Demon. I'm running Garb and the other me focused stuff. That's his only extra defense. Nice. Alright. Gonna be honest, I was worried that he would not be able to live. I assume you're not running Bob of Smiting. Fair enough. Smiting is much better. He's just got way better coverage on his like curse, which means better uptime on your damage and also more explosions, which is very nice.
It's my lucky day.
Gally, how you doing? Your divine shield, no, but this setup so you have physical from a few sources. Maybe viable. I've used it in the past. It's not really needed, to be honest. It's nearly impossible to even tell whether you take it or not. Doesn't seem to make enough of an impact to matter. So I ended up just never including it again.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Is Fizz taking his chaos good? Nah. not really. Fizz taken as like fire or whatever would be better.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, that's in advance. It's the one at exclamation mark Atlas. I moved back to that one to just to test how much profit, if any, this works. I'm only running 8 maps. Eight maps to find out if this is worth it or not. I'm getting a lot of the more rare scarabs doing this. But it's also costing me 65 chaos a map. So we're going to run 8 maps and then see how much we've got out of those more rare scarabs and see if it's actually worth our time or not. Because it's stuff we can real easily do. Just made the swap. I love it already. Nice. I suspect that's worth nothing. Yep. Okay, cool. What are the best scares for the Maven farming? So I'm using the same ones from a video like a few days ago. Every shrine has a boss attached to it, and then add a bunch of shrines. So that every single shrine is a boss as well. And then we've got all of the bosses drop this, bosses drop that, bosses drop this, bosses drop better scarabs, unique mobs drop this, that, the other. All that from the tree. Who knows if it's worth it though? We'll find out. Run 8 maps like this and then we'll see.
Give yourself to the void.
What about because of yourself, or how did you get it? My crafter crafted it herself. Roll 35 fracture, succeed, and then roll.
Feel your life trade away. Grasp your badly. Feel your life drain away.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
We're gonna find your path of building poison SRS. In every single video that I've ever made, at every stage that I've ever made it. If you were after what I'm currently doing right now, just ! profile. I haven't put a new video out today. There were a lot of upgrades this morning. TLDR and the animate guardian is smiting. Yeah, he hits in an area instead of melee, and he hits basically from one corner to the other corner here in this arena. Like, he hits very far away, but he has 40% less life. So he's squishy and he can die. The smite that he uses doesn't have an aura or anything attached to it. It's just to apply his curse from the gloves and it explodes more often, but we are risking his death to do so. I change back to like regular Bob if I'm going to do something real difficult. Like if I'm going to do like feared, or if I'm going to do like tier 17s or something like that, I'm not bringing Bob of Smiting. I'll change it back. But for anything less, anything easier, Bob of Smiting is great. Curse on gloves. His gloves have temp chains on hit. That's like half of the damage of the build. Well, more like a quarter, but
Long day.
it's very important.
That's the trail.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Take this vitality rune. And do this. Time to up this. Life is so brittle. Stop and hunt.
I need more mana.
Shadow, worth the effort. I grow bored already. Go now.
Probably shoot a fracture orbit myself. Yeah, unless you get unlucky 6 times in a row or something. Alright, that's 8 maps. So let's see. It's costing me 65 chaos per map. There's 8 maps. So that 8 maps cost me 520 chaos. Yeah, can I use Wealthy Exile to show me just the price of that first tab? I think it has to be public. Intrigue League, yes. Will Wealthy Exile only look at my specific tabs and not my dump tab? I want something that just prices just this tab. I don't want to do it manually. You have to tell it? How? It seems to only think I have these tabs. Three dots to the right. Ah, edit tabs. Ah, just look at that tab, please. Just that one. Turn off all the rest. Fucking slow. Okay, go. Save. Back. Correct. Do it. Where's the go button? Get rid of that as well. And that as well. .5 divines in there. What's that in chaos? Cost me 520 chaos. What's the divine again? 135. So it cost me 3.8 div, but I only made 5.5. So is it profitable? Yeah. But is that worth it? I'm going to say no, right? Like, we didn't lose money, but that's not enough money to be a farm. And did we sell everything? Everything there that's selected will sell. Right, I set a minimum threshold so it didn't worry about all the shit that isn't going to sell. Although I guess technically those will sell too. Still. The simulacrum is super cheap. Probably. I think most of the scarabs we got a few of the like decent scarabs, but even the good ones really aren't worth quite enough. Really gonna make a video on? No. I haven't tried that one because I assume that if Grimmer makes a video on it, the profit there's gone already. Yeah, it's not that this wasn't worth, it was. It just isn't, it's not enough profit an hour. Certainly not. Certainly not. Not Omen, All Flame. What's your content to farm with poison SRS? That's the problem I've got too. Like, as far as like what can poisonous SRS do, the answer is fucking everything that isn't Legion. The problem is, what the fuck do I do? Like what do I run? What actually makes money? Like, what can I run? Fucking everything. What's profitable? Fucking nothing. Calm down. League is not dead. It's just that the normal ways that I make money aren't valid anymore. At least the normal ways I make money when I'm going to build like this aren't valid anymore. The structure of play boss rushing is making me a lot. Al can go. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what I was just doing, except with shaper maps. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, rolling ghastly eyes? Okay, look, we made a pretty decent amount of money. There's a bunch of the exact same ghastly eyes on trade. I remember that, actually. That would be interesting. All right, stack those. What else needs to go? Those as well. Envy is better than haste. Envy is the best, yes. I'm just gonna handle it. Let's see if we can find this out. Hang on. Just go bring an AFK. Yeah, I asked you a question in Discord. The abyss crabs that create hordes as they travel is kind of hilarious. It might not be good, but I like it. Can you sell coffins through Wealthy Exile? I don't know if you can sell them specifically through Wealthy Exile or not, but you can definitely sell them in bulk. There is a tool for it. What's it called? Is Pee-wee Stack dead? It seems so. Didn't that all flame use like a full breach stone without being expected to breach? Yes. You just say in glancing blows? Yes. Or exclamation mark mom. There are two options. Both are really good. Those are the two you should pick between. I would build the socket color crafts to fix my build. Okay, I can either craft the shit you need, or I can port you to where the things are that you need. What do you need? Can you take me to Delve? You don't need Delve. That's not where any... There's no crafts in Delve. Suck at colors now? I don't know. Your crafting bench will tell you. Tell me where you need to go and I'll bring you there. Mine's level 1. That makes sense. Mine's level 1. Where is this craft? Is it right here? I think it's just right here. I don't know because I've already got it. It could be further through. I actually don't know. Was it right there? Sweet.
I have to do that now, do I?
Shit. Okay. I'll be back in a second. I hate doing that thing. Back in a sec. Whew. Here's the thing that is happening in my head. Is that a churro? No, it's a banana. It's a banana. Alright. So here's my thinking. What about fuck all the rules, fuck all the new stuff, just make a quant farmer like you do every single league and just go blasting with quant gear on. It literally can't lose. It doesn't make any sense. I know everyone's like MF is dead, but it can't be. Like tons of people keep saying it. But it sounds bullshit. It sounds bullshit to me. Now the real question is, can I get away with making the chieftain MF? Can I get away with making the chieftain MF because that was the most fun MF build I've ever had? Or do I have to be a Deadeye again? Which is also fine. I could be a Deadeye again. Have we fixed your single target on this? Yeah. Like 37 mil or something? Oh, on the chieftain? Nah. Here's the thing though. If we make a Deadeye, Pineapple's just fucking shitting out bows. Bone Shadow MF. But yeah, early hip wanding, I'd start as bows, but like wanding though. Like wanting visually 10 out of 10, damage on bosses 0 out of 10. Oh, really? That's sad. I was hoping that the wisps would be enough to be like, yes, damage. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You can't even see. I actually had an idea. I had an idea because I think that everybody in existence is doing the cock DD wrong. Not gonna press that jewel at? Oh, I mean, I don't know what corrupting blood is worth, to be honest. It's got the 15% on it, but that's so much less important than it used to be because we're using the 60% sword now. I don't even know if any of those exist though. I mean, if you ignore the other implicit, you can pick it up for a divine. Or 3. It's just that you only need one 15% poison chance jewel now. And then 110. And that's it. I want to do the Spectre thing, but I don't know how you make money with that. Well, I have this idea that everyone's doing cock DD wrong.
Get your magic find characters ready.
How come I'm not block capped in game, but I am in PvE? You're not using the offering when you're sitting in your hideout. If you're using either bone offering or the flask, they're not up when you're like sitting in town. You can test it if you're using the block offering by like taking out Arcanist brand and placing corpses on the floor and using the offering to see it go up. Game's haunting. Thank you for continuing your sub. Here's the thing. I think that cock DD should probably be a trickster. That's the problem. thing is, it doesn't function till later. So I'd have to level a trickster some other way. I have a path of building I'm not ready to show people yet of a theory. Shield should I use until I can get Aegis? Pretty sure Aegis is really cheap, but any life gain on block shield will do for now. But you can pick up an Aegis for 90 chaos, so... Which ones do you use now? You drop the new ones, you keep Arena Master and Pale Sephirim. Alright, if I was going to level a trickster, what's the leveling way? Because I'm gonna have to respec if I want to try out this different thing that isn't even MF. But I think everyone's doing Cockney D wrong and I can do it way better. But how do you level a trickster? Why are we not just gonna blast on a Deadeye and make some money? Ah, that's what I should do. I should just blast on a Deadeye and make some money, right? And then try some weird shit and make stuff up. Come see maybe build first. Well, I mean, I'm not going to delete the character. But let's go. I'll go into your map and I'll not summon any SRS. Let's see what you're doing. Where the fuck are you? There we go. They're syndicate operatives. More monster life, double curse, hexproof. Sure. It's also going to be on 2-man health because I'm going to be in there. I'm not doing shit, by the way. It's so clean. I loved syndicate operatives because of how clean they were. Like you can barely even tell that they've got projectiles out. Like shit just dies. You don't even see projectiles. That's why we loved syndicate operatives so much. Is because they just, if you look close, you can see all their projectiles and you can see them getting soul eater buffs. But they don't like make a lot of visual noise. That's why it was my all-time favorite Spectres, is because of how clean they were. Remember, this is 2-man health with monster life and curse immune, and I am not casting. And it's ghosted. This thing's got 65% more life, and then unique boss has 50% more life, and it's ghosted, and we're on 2-man health. And it's a clear spectre, and I am not casting. That doesn't seem bad. With 65% more monster life and then 50% more boss with it being ghosted on 2-man health. That's a lot of health that's got. Also, I'm pretty sure you should have Sniper's Mark. Hexproof doesn't stop marks, does it anymore? I thought Hexproof didn't stop marks. Or Assassin's Mark. One of them. What build is that? 9 Syndicate Operatives. A Spectre build. Yeah, clear was really good. Single target was pretty decent considering. Like with 45% more monster life and then 50% more boss life on 2-man health. I didn't cast a thing there, right? Like I didn't cast anything. I just stood there and watched. I haven't casted anything. I'm just like running around to see if things die. And they are. I'm gonna have to play Spectres later. I'm gonna have to play Spectres later. Was that cold convert or poison? I'm pretty sure that was cold convert with a replica covenant. Just judging by how much things were freezing. So trigger +2. Very nice. Wraith Lords, which is probably like super expensive, I imagine. It's only 9 div. That's not too bad. Replica Covenant, yep. +1, nice. Yep. Sure. It's not, definitely not that expensive. Alright, let's see if I've got any leveling gear. This has gone quite well. I need to just I need to like palate cleanse myself on a Deadeye though. I miss Deadeye, just speed go. Had a YouTube while I was leaving. What Spectre was that? Syndicate Operatives. Speed death put on auras. What is this? Oh, he's got leveling gear. I just you, but also like, why would I be dying? What Spectres do we use? ! Spectre. No favorite Spectre ever? Yeah. Well, RF Chieftain was my other option. Those are the two I'm torn between. Those are the two I'm torn between. I need to pick up. Okay, if I'm gonna pick up, if I'm gonna go RF Chieftain, I could do RF Chieftain. That was my other option. You know what? I also really enjoyed the explodes. Like, so much I enjoyed the explodes. Like that was actually like my favorite fucking thing I've ever done. Just fucking boom, boom, boom. I felt like I was laughing the entire time. Charm it wouldn't. I didn't have any explode charms. I didn't have any explode charms, man. I just had the base. I didn't even have explode charms. Okay, so then I'd need a Sprigleaf shield to level it. Maybe we built this house, some memories. I want a Sprigleaf, and I want probably that what do you call it, the amulet that you use that at level 10 that gives you like all res, the purity thing, because you just want to level as RF as early as possible instead of a Kuru ward. But everything else here I'll use. What's that thing fucking called? Teas of Purity. That's the one. What is RF Chieftain? Righteous Fire Chieftain. It's like a pox special. Except the way I do it is just going to be scaling area as much as physically possible. And leaning into the Ignite Prolif angle. Single target's a bit dodge, but you can't die. So... Tears of Purity. I definitely want that. If it sort of worked in Affliction, it's gonna work now, right? Flame, so... Right, hang on. Ba-dum-bum. Automation work with divine besting and fuel source service with automation for malevolence. I don't think so. Task question you. I don't think it. Well, I mean, I don't know. I actually don't know. Okay, scroll down to somebody who's selling it for more. I don't fucking care, man. I actually don't care. Just I'll pay 10C. There we go. The Black and Block really needed with the Minion Leech tech. I mean, it wasn't even really needed before we had Minion Life. It's just another layer of defense, and it is very nice. Okay, what are we anoint on it? What are we anoint on it? It was just a move speed thing, right? Like fleet foot or something? No. This one. Oh my god, do I just anoint this? Do I just anoint that? I'm already going to go so fast with the onslaught helmet and everything anyway. We just anoint that, right? Sepia teal black, yeah. Fuck that. Just have 50% damage right now. There we go. I think that's probably so. Yep. Check my boots in global. Oh, okay. Fractured tier 1 life, fractured tier 1 movement speed at 35%, fractured chaos res suffix. Okay, triple fracture, let's go. Garden crafting's OP. Weapon. Is there a weapon that's really good for like RF leveling? Is there like a weapon? Doing this now, pushing one question. Could you please explain how to get 2 mobs for the specters, where to find them, and how do I keep them? If you're in trade, just get them from somebody's hideout. You can just like whisper me and come to my hideout and desecrate on the ground, and they'll be there. If you're in solo self-found, tell me, and that's a whole different problem. But otherwise, you just get them from someone else. Ash Caller? I don't think Ash Caller is the play. I'm a big fan of Brightbeak. Does Brightbeak even make you go fast anymore? Yeah, I think it's just a simple +1 fire thing. I think that you just fucking make +1 fire. Does not scale with attack speed anymore. I've been playing. It scales from with attack speed, but not local attack speed. Like if you get attack speed on your tree, it goes faster, but if your weapon attacks faster, it doesn't, because it's counting your shield's attack speed. I think is the play. Is the league mechanic fun? I think so.
Yes?
Okay, let's grab all these. Hand them over here. Oh, never mind. The tab's full.
Yes.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to visit it. How'd you fit in discipline? Exclamation mark mom for how I fit it in, why I fit it in, and what the options are. Alright, Pineapple's corpses are overflowing into the Teflon tab because it's full.
Blessings.
I normally wouldn't spend 200C this early on a leveling item, except this isn't actually a leveling item. It's just like literally the item that you'll wear forever, and you just happen to be able to wear it at level 18. So why not? Like, it's the forever weapon, so shoot things. So like, okay, sure. Only 200C for a 6 link, nice. Well, 6 linking something is only like 120 chaos or something. Alright, we'll make our own +1 level. Otherwise, I think I'm good. Less because I have 3 of this. Yeah, right? Is Necro better with SRS than Guardian and Sentinel? Significantly. SRS got a huge nerf this league. Every version of SRS that isn't poison got significantly worse. Poison also suffered the same nerf. It just also got buffed at the same time by at least as much, if not a little bit more, than the nerf happened. But that's specific to poison only. Oh, gifts in the money tab? Ah. It's never in divines. I gotta fucking take it out so slowly. So slowly. Oh, the guild tab. It's painful. Ugh. All right, we'll make her in +1 fire in a moment. Unholy Might doesn't seem to be properly converting though in my experience. I guarantee you it is. If it wasn't, we would all be in very, very, very struggle street. If it wasn't working, we'd be fucked. I wouldn't be doing any damage. I would know about it.
Of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity. Innocence is our father.
Oh, not you.
You think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, marauder? We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service.
What the fuck do I use to level this until I can put Righteous Fire on?
Remember their place.
I really should have looked up Fox's guide. Rolling magma, baby, your favorite. Get fucked. Alright, come over here, buddy. Tell you what, it's not heavy strike. Yo, why do you suck so much?
I live to see another dawn.
Talina's God hasn't abandoned us. Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
Not physical. Oh no, I just spent all my ults. It's so easy to roll +1s, but I just spent all my ults. See, look, there's a +1 cold. That's how easy it is to hit. I've already hit physical and cold. But I need to hit fire and I got 38 ults. Honestly?
Hello.
I think damage over time multi's better anyway. I mean, not for like a little tiny bit, it won't.
Take care.
Score. Let's do it again. Either hit +1 or dot multi. I don't actually care. Both are fine. There we go. A +1 fire on that side, and at level 3 a multi on the other side. Cool.
There's an island.
Get your magic find characters ready.
We're rolling RF? We are.
We re-roll an RF.
Fucking gonna level with rolling magma. And Tim, give it a prime. A holy flame totem. A combustion. And a... What's the thing that goes with rolling magma? Prolif. Prolif. And then Arcane Surge. And wall. Flame wall. Combustion. Holy flame totem for level 4. Fucking off we go.
Fine work. Farewell.
Yes? Take care.
Do I have any Quicksilver flasks? Surely I've got one somewhere. Right there. You'll do. Thanks, buddy.
I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Oriathans.
I actually need to pull up Pox's leveling path of building as well. I'll find it in a second. It won't be hard to find. YRF. Delivery method for big pop explosions. Are we doing a bow blaster? I was gonna. But then everybody was like, everyone's doing bows. Don't do bows. And then I went, alright.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
Okay, an acceleration shrine actually fucks rolling magma. you can't aim the bounces. Ow. Pretty sure everyone just heard you say ow from the other room. What'd you do? It's too hot. Did you burn yourself on the bowl? Favorite skill in the game. Better single target. And turn over from a fire trap build. Doing a little beyond basic clear. chieftain like you mentioned the other day? Yep. I was torn between RF chieftain and just blasting on bows, but everyone was like, everyone's blasting on bows, don't do it. And so I was like, alright, fuck it, I won't.
I'd almost stop.
Oh, never mind, I don't need that.
While we live, we are blessed.
Got a job? Stay sharp out.
Doing a fulcrum thing or no? Nah. I never liked fulcrum anyway. Hang on, I gotta find Pox's leveling guide. Chieftain RF League start. Enter. Here it is. Copy URL. I don't need any of that. I just need trees. Yep, cool. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. How many tiers do we need to make up the highest tier? I have no idea. Yo, I need Frostblink.
Hail, Godslayer.
I guess dash.
Godslayer.
To kill is to live in Rayclast.
Get out of it. A build. Practice fire. Practice fire. Big pop explosiony things. Did it explode? Chieftain. Chieftain explodes. With permanent adrenaline boots? The fucking what now? I feel like I have to ask how much quant is on those permanent adrenaline boots. But also what? There's 6,000 fire dot to you. I feel like I don't remember this. I miss Beefton. Beefton. We hit like 37 mil. It's doing pretty good on the poison SRS, but then it's just not the blasting thing that I want to do. This is the blasting thing that I want to do. Possibility, remember how you leveled this last time? Nope. I have to assume I just leveled it as Righteous Fire. That's what I plan on doing this time.
I cannot do this yet.
Didn't you do kinetic bolt it? I don't know, did I? That sounds reasonable. Probably still works now. Mastery, but you might not even need that with your gear. No, I'll still need the mastery. The gear sorts out all of the gear sorts out all the like what do you call it, regen that you could possibly, well, not regen, you could need all the resistances that you need, and then the mastery just turns you into fucking immortal. That gets you all of the stats that you will need right there. Build best taken care of already, super tanky, and clear's just comfy. Yeah. Like, this single target on this is always pretty bad, but like, it's pretty bad, but also like safe. After not rolling today, I've started to think a new thing. Yeah, maybe. That sounds like a good idea. I could record that tonight and also record an SRS one tonight and then have a video for the next 2 days. And then by the time the 3rd day rolls around, I'll be ready to be like, this one, do this. This is how I'm making money now. Okay, 2 videos in a night, not to be posted together. Record them both, then post one day and post one the next day. Keep up with that YouTube. You gotta remember, Woberg, I'm losing my job this year. And I know it's coming. I have to make more money. I have to make more money. I don't want to have to go get another real life job. At some point this year, my real life job goes away. And I fucking need content to be making me the money by then. It has to. Like, it has to. The chances of me getting another real life job that's this flexible, that lets me take off league starts, that's not fucking happening. No way. Warehousing? Yep. What did Vile Bastion do? It just makes the energy shield a little bit more comfortable. It's certainly not needed. I can help you up with one. You just need to move to Melbourne. You know, you say something like that, like I couldn't just get up and move the moment I lost my job. But I absolutely can.
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
The shield. The shield recovers all you need. Vile Bastion's just like a little extra thing. Okay, well. I need clarity and I forgot about it.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
Your spirit is the plaything of the ancestors, slave master.
Ooh. Support check shortens your will to live. I don't even know if I'd be able to do that. Like, I'm somebody who needs a support tech half the time. Just ask Shads and Mug how many basic things they've had to help me with. or how often I just somehow manage to break my computer in ways that it shouldn't break, having seemingly done nothing wrong.
Godslayer.
Like, seemingly I've done nothing wrong, and shit just breaks. Stuff just goes wrong for no reason.
Every death brings me life.
You have no idea you have so many PC issues. Me either. PSRS Solved, was that clickbait? No, it's I'm done. I've got all the solutions. The big things are at a command !mom. There's the two big explanations of like how to fix my endgame shit. I'm up to like 37 mil now. I could push it further, but I want to re-roll. I will make a full video tonight. But if you're just after the update.
Is this your land I walk upon?
Damage I always knew how to get. Tanky enough was the problem. The problem with that build was that it was dying a lot. That was the shit I wasn't enjoying. Fixed it. I don't think I added the mom command to YouTube, did I? Right, hang on. Let me add the mom command to YouTube. Sorry. Command add mom. There we go. There you go. I just looked up and saw YouTube people using the command and like nothing happened. I'm like, oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. Can't run both of those. Morning.
Friends, please understand. But as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts.
The second time. That's so fucking nice. Popping out of the downstairs and just being here is so fucking nice. Like, you've just finished that quest. This is where you need to be next, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you.
The Karui remember you, Fairgraves. Your death will be much celebrated.
Interesting. Do you get issues with dying into the SRS build? It was just a lot squishier than I was used to. Well, not even that it was more squishier than I was used to. It's that those haunted modifiers were more dangerous than I was expecting.
Hail, Godslayer!
But it didn't go leech or glancing. Wow. Now it's fucking immortal, seemingly. But I know for sure a lot of people have been. I've been answering questions every day on the Pee-wee Vault Discord as well. For anybody who hasn't been quite paying attention, I joined the Pee-wee Vault this week. Probably should advertise it more. The Poison SRS is the only thing that's on my name right now, but there will be more coming. And they also have a Discord where you can ask questions, and they'll be like, they have a whole like Discord thing, where you can, like, if you're having any problems or any questions about any build anywhere on Pee-wee Vault, you can literally go to their Discord and start a little thread, and there are teams of people that answer those questions, including sometimes the guide creator, but also like a whole team's there and everything. It was actually something I didn't realize until I was like looking at joining the team, was that they had like a Discord that was like super active with like teams of people there to help with builds when people struggle with them. Like if you found the build on Pee-wee Vault, there is a team of people who know that build ready to help on Discord, which is awesome. An SRS? Nah, impromptu reroll time. We solved SRS and all of the changes that happened this league, and settled on really 2 really good setups for it. And now I'm ready to play other things. Specifically, I'm ready to explode the screen. With what? Hinekori's explosions. I mean, probably caused by righteous fire, but Hinekori's explosions is what? I predicted a Saturday reroll. I was ambitious. Only one day off. To be honest, I was planning the reroll for Saturday, but we did all the last upgrades this morning. We got up to like 37 mil, and now it annihilates everything. But the things I want to do, I don't know. I just want to play a different thing now.
Your curse is over, Siren. Rest with Hinekora, mother of the dead.
Make a full video on it tonight and then pull it apart. Should I use the envy as an aura or connect it with divine blessing? An aura. Have you updated the guide on PoE Vault? I only just solidified what we're doing this league today. So I haven't touched the PoE Vault guide since the league started. I'm probably not going to, because I suspect that it will... I suspect that there's no such thing as Poison SRS as of the end of this league. But I am going to make a full video guide on everything that changed this league and how to transfer over to it. Are you making enough money to stay on it? No. I could have if I went to like Sanctum or if I went essence farming, but I didn't want to do either of those things. So I could have gone simulacrum farming as well. That would have been a good one. I'm so torn between games right now. The fuck's the other game?
Exile, you are a welcome home.
The new phase of... Oh, season... Right. New video in a private league. I'm struggling with defenses and TSM. Is there an accessible way to fix this? Whoo! There are ways to scale defense. Exclamation mark mom is the good two options. Those are the two I've settled on that are really good. But tier 17s are... Well, they were supposed to be easier than Ubers, and people are saying they're much harder than Ubers. So I know some people on Poison SRS have been doing tier 17s on that build, but I don't know about solo self-found or small private leagues. That's going to be rougher. I really thought it seemed pretty easy. Considering I'm doing 4.5 times the damage that I was doing when I tried that. And I didn't know Katarina was there at the same time, so I died to it. That would have been okay, I think.
Your trouble.
Oh my god, stand the fuck still. You piece of shit.
Your death had more honor than your life, Creighton.
Does Desecrate really need to be linked to Arcanist brand? The buff is a sucker to run hasten. If you don't have Desecrate in the link, anytime there's a single target without corpses around, you won't have an offering. And that feels like a rough option.
The Eternal Empire was built by sickened minds.
You build? Yep. RF giant pups time.
My mana is gone.
What do you think is a good attack build for Witch or Scion? I guess like armor stacking scions are a thing. Maybe like hollow palm. EA ballistas is technically an attack. Witches can do that. Don't know if that don't know if that's what you're after, but technically. I feel like to have any answer to that question, we've got to use pretty liberal use of the word good. There's gonna be pretty liberal with the word good there.
A beef, stay true.
You and me, the road.
Ooh, alright. A little bit of food. Oh no. Who even buys that? Why do you do this to me, people? Oh man. Why do you do this? Oh, I hadn't looked. Oh, it's fine, Bela. It's fine. Just eat it. Just eat it. Fucking weirdos, though. Oh, maybe I am picky. I think I apologize for every time I've argued with Alexia. No, it's spaghetti bolognese. It's just that they've made it with the little pieces of twirly pasta instead of the long pieces of pasta that are the ones that you make spaghetti bolognese with. And this is wrong, and now I don't want to eat it. I'm going to because I'm an adult. But it's wrong. That's not the kind of... It's not the kind of pasta you use. It's not right. You can't... I can't even keep it on the fork. I need a fucking spoon. I can't twirl it. I can't fucking do any of the... Be honest now, how many people just thought I was gonna walk away and complain about it? I just went to get a spoon. I'm just gonna spoon it into... Oh my god, there's shell pasta in here as well! It's a mix of two of the wrong kinds of sometimes I think they do things just to upset me. Breathe. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it.
If everyone is fucked, no one is.
You have no idea how much I just want to throw it in the bin and order food.
We're all fucked together. This has been a giant fuck orgy.
I'm not doing it. I'm telling you. I'm an adult. I can handle this. I will eat the food. I'm just saying, I really want to just throw it away and order food. I'm going to do it. I'm going to eat it anyway.
Got soup.
You're an actual man, baby? No, I'm autistic. But also, even though I'm also right. Like this isn't the spaghetti that you make spaghetti bolognese with. And also, you don't mix two different types of spaghetti. It's wrong twice. It's wrong twice. You don't put spiral spaghetti and shell-shaped spaghetti in the same thing. That's wrong. Even if it was the right pasta, which it isn't, neither of them are. It's wrong twice.
Get your magic find characters ready.
For the tism.
Gecko, thank you for the 813 sub. Sometimes you have a little bit of both and you just need to use them. Deal with it. We don't make anything in this house that uses either of those pastas. We don't have other pasta dishes in the repertoire of things that get made here. The only pasta dish we have here that gets made is spaghetti bolognese. There was no reason to buy any of that pasta to begin with. Where can I find the current path of building? My profile is public. So if you just go where you would import builds, where you'd normally put a path of building, you can just type BalorMage right there. And you can import me. Import me harder. It doesn't even taste good. I think the type of pastas ruined the taste. I'm not enjoying this at all. Scarecrow, I don't know if I said I don't know if I said thank you for that. Oh, I did. It's for the tism. I did. Never mind. You got 2 thank yous.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Ooh. Alexia, thank you for the gifted sub. And for getting us real close to a scam train. And also for making the daily goal. Yuri. You know, you want to know the worst part about this pasta situation here that I'm complaining about? You guys have no fucking idea how much I'm toning down how upset I am about it. How much I'm masking my real level of upset. You've no idea. I'm fuming.
Well, Alice, it seems we both have a bit of the autism, well, don't we? Well, that's good to know.
Moon DK, thank you very much for the sub. Pineapple, thank you for the biddies. Everyone on board the hype train. Oh, that's gorgeous. I would never do this. I would never do this. But what I want to do is take the full bowl and throw it at a wall. Like that's how bad it is in my brain. I would never ever do that. Never. But The thought is in my brain. Intrusive thoughts have popped out to say hello. Grants. I'm going to be upset about this for days. This has ruined my week. Right. Let me get rid of this shit. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. I'm back, and I'm not even a little bit upset anymore. I've moved on. I've moved on. I'm not even a little bit. I'm not even bothered. Do I look bothered? Extremely. He died yesterday at Harbingers. Is there anything you can do to make him survive that? I can see his life going up and down when he's fighting the Harbingers. Yeah, actually. Mark of the Stitched Demon seems insane now. You take a Mark of the Stitched Demon, I don't think he can die. I think people have been having him live in tier 17 maps with a Mark of the Stitched Demon on. It's always been a thing, right? But now Bone Barrier adds 40% of life as energy shield just on its own. You don't have to do anything about it. You don't have to take Chaos Res. You don't have to use anything else. It's 40% of his life as energy shield. It's so much better than it ever used to be. Another mana second attribute or DD for Templar that I could go. So what's a good build but not a good build though? You just want a good bad build? You just listed like the best builds. And then we're like, none of those. What else could I play? Impressive Guardian and it'll replace the Learcast? Yes. Yo, I'm just trying to buy a quality Righteous Fire and Fire Trap since I'm going to be using them forever. But then it occurs to me I should probably check here. Hey look, there's an 18. Okay, don't have a Fire Trap. We play IRF? Yep. Don't know if I can even run this yet. No, not yet. I'll be able to soon though. And nobody's saying an Ool's Haste. You don't need an Ool's Haste. You can get Envy is the best. And then Haste or Determination are both fine. And then if you have to, a Malevolence also works.
I caught.
Why is Envy the best? Just because of the secondary stat on it is global defense, which scales both your armor and your energy shield. The others don't have any like secondary stat that they care about. And then Malevolence is the worst purely because it means you have to put Malevolence on as your permanent aura, which means you keep having to use Blessing for haste. And it's just better to have haste on permanently. Not necessarily better, it's just smoother to not have to press the haste button and just have a blessing aura for when you want to deal more damage, but always go faster. Yo, this guy does not want to die. I'm like 2 levels off doing real damage and not having to worry about it.
I give you to my ancestors.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. 1 level off actually.
My mana is gone.
On level. There's not 1,000 ribbons. No, it's a tabula. Tabula rasa. but only for one more level. Then it's a cloak of flame. Like now. What's your level in? RF. Big pop explosions. Starts off a little bit shit though. Those was offside the lightning coil also. Let me help you out with that. Cloak of Flame works against damage over time. Lightning coil only works against hits.
Godslayer, good day.
Okay, let's see. What can we use at this level? What can we use at this level for RF? We'll take a trap in mind for our trap. Certainly efficacy. Technically conk, but you couldn't pay me to put that in. Elemental focus. Can't use burning. Can use life tap though. Oh, need a red. So is that it? Is it just a 4-link? Is there nothing else that works? Swift, but I can't use that till later either. The burning and swift can go in at level 35 or whatever, but until then, this is it. Okay. And what do we put with our fire trap then? Fire trap, trap and mine, not LE focus. Combustion. Combustion does not work on RF, I'm pretty sure. Even though it says deals 11% more fire damage, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. No, it doesn't. I thought so. Mine, fire trap, trap and mine, fire trap, combustion, and what? Oh, life tap again. Otherwise, I don't have any mana. It's life tap. It's 100% life tap. 2 reds and a green. Like that, but the other way. You're actually so easy to color. Like that. You go in, you go in, you go in, you go in, those go in at level 31. And then I need a 2 green, red, blue. Will do. Ta-da! You better click out to 6 link? Yeah. Which puts me at 130 fire resistance. Regenerate 1 per 1. Thank you. We're good. Problem over. Transcendence. $200 life regen right now. All I've got is the shield and the thing. And the vitality. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Use the fire damage over time instead of the +1. And
Hail, Godslayer.
fixed. And now I go forever. Use unnatural strength with a Fizzbow on Barma to increase the chaos. Damage on the tree affect the damage or not? No, not on the tree. Increased chaos damage on the tree will still just affect you, not your minions. Your minion will take your bow and quiver because of that, but they don't like scale with your damage or anything. They just take your bow and quiver and put them on themselves as minions, and then that's it.
Your reign is over, Bandit King.
Oh, not that way. Bob down the expedition, Big Bang. Rough.
I
thought you.
Don't want that, oh 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 that.
Take care.
do you even want to try a Serengalian after the nerf? I'm gonna be honest. Other than last league specifically, where there was new corpse specters that made Ellie SRS significantly better. But outside of that, there was no reason to play Guardian SRS over Poison ever. Except last league. Even without the nerf, Poison was always better except for the corpses from last league. Corpses from last league helped the Ellie version significantly more than they helped the Poison version. So they were, it was actually better last league as a Guardian. But then the corpses are gone, they didn't come back, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Was the easiest way to get Crown of the Tyrant to a white socket? Or is it no longer best in slot? It's best in slot for damage still. That being said, this league stuff is fucking dangerous. So I really like Mark of the Stitch Demon instead. But if you want the damage portion, then yeah, Omen of Blanching is the play.
Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay your gift.
Lol. Nice corruption altar. Is just demon and then get a garb of the ephemeral. Doppelganger chest of never animate guardian doesn't die anymore. And a shit ton. Yeah. I would rather keep the garb for ourselves and give him Mark of the Stitch Demon to make sure he never dies. Fulcrum MF. I didn't really like Fulcrum last league either. I just do Righteous Fire MF.
I have opened the way to Kitava, father of corruption.
The conditional of Fulcrum being able to do anything at all was unenjoyable for me. Is there anything else to watch out for with the mask, or just slap it on the Anime Guardian? Just slap it on. The mask is introduced Harvey and never saw him go under 98%. Has anyone done the math on exactly... So my Animate Guardian has 58,000 life. He gains 40% of that life as energy shield, and then regens 1% of his life per 500 energy shield. How many percent regen does he have? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Hang on. He's got 58,000 life. Right? So 58,000 times 0.4 divided by 500. He regens 46.4% of his life per second with Mark of the Stitch Demon on. Something's gonna have to done fuck him right up. Like if he dies with Mark of the Stitch Demon as his helmet, you've done made a mistake. And it was a bad one. It was a bad one. Or you walked into Maven's beam and stopped all of his recovery. Still don't bring him to Maven. Maven will still kill him because it's just no recovery. That beam is just no recovery. So still don't bring him to Maven. But for anything else, there's MasterCard. I mean, Mark of the Stitch Demon. And death also counts? Yes. SRS dying, expiring, or being replaced also do count for restoring him 5% of his life. Not that you'll need that with Mark of the Stitch Demon, but your Spectres still will, so keep the mastery anyway. If you care, my Animate Guardian, which is the normal version, is 2120 and in +2 boots. So he has 36k ES. So with Mark of the Stitch Demon, he regens 73% of his life each second. That's fine. Those are fine numbers. And also, if you want to, and you don't have to, you don't have to. But if you wanted to, you could anoint Grave Intentions, which gives you another 20% of maximum life as energy shield, which would give him 50% more regen than that. You definitely don't need to though. But you could. You could, if you just wanted to make it big number go burr, then you could do that. He won't die in Uber Cortex. I could already bring him to Uber Cortex. Uber Maven and Uber Exarch were the only two that would kill him. I already brought him to Uber at Ziri. Before.
It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramako, Father of Light.
I don't mean...
Whoops, don't walk back out, idiot. And where's my divines? I haven't seen divines or exalts as a single drop from any other league mechanic at all, the whole league. I get like jewelers and bindings and sometimes alks, and if I'm lucky it'll be like a instilling orb or something. Pick a bone barrier or mistress. Bone barrier. Tooltip HP for the animate guardian, correct. It's correct not counting any gear you put on him. That's his health before gear. Most of our gear has like flat life, so it doesn't matter because we're like, you're adding like, you know, over the course of all of your gear, you're adding like 200 flat life, which doesn't matter when you're talking about having 50,000 health. The difference between is it splash for gear and multi for bossing? Yep, that's exactly it. And multi for bossing is really only for like very hard bosses too. Like you don't change for like map bosses or anything like that. You change for like, I'm going to do feared rotations, or I'm going to unlock my void stone or something like that. Yeah, percent life. If you've got percent life on a piece of gear, that will help him a lot. Enough is enough. Which is more fun and more reliable? Playstyle? I don't know. That's up to you. I can tell you that I won't be killing like big bosses at all on Righteous Fire, or if you do, it'll take an hour. The clear's better though.
Enough of this.
At least the chieftain version, the clear's better, because I'm gonna pop explode things. What amulet are you gonna use? My amulet that I want to use is probably fucking giga expensive and out of my price range, so who knows? They nerfed that amulet exactly the way I was hoping they would nerf it, because it needed to be nerfed. But I was hoping they didn't nerf it at all. That's what I wanted them to do, was to nerf it via rarity, which looks like it's exactly what they did. Which, huge fan, that's exactly what I think they should have done. They nerfed it via rarity instead of making it trash.
Go with courage.
You are a welcome.
Defiance of Destiny, yep. But like there's really only two, like it was obviously too good.
Be careful.
So there were really only two options. Either make it rare or make it shit.
It would be wrong to do that here.
And I really, really, really hoped that they decided to make it rare instead of making it shit. And that's what they did. So is it out of my price range right now? Sure. But, you know, at least I can chase it and get it still. Which is way better than just basically like making it shit and therefore basically might as well not even be in the game. I'd much rather it be rare and give me something to chase.
Tartui slaves were once bought and sold like pigs here.
miss a hotfix this morning? There was a hotfix this morning? I also missed a hotfix this morning. Had a poisonous arrest prefer in the tier 17. I wouldn't call it the best tier 17 runner. It's capable. Provided the chance of devoted modifiers now it says increased effect of devoted. Ah. Ah. Well. Ah.
I walked. Have fun elsewhere.
It's probably fine, actually.
The Beatles. Good luck to you.
Capable, show us. Get out of it. I don't want to let me in.
Be hunted, exile!
Lucha Necromancer only minion class in PoE2 yet? Nope. I strongly suspect they have no fucking idea what they're gonna do with that. I forget how we got ailment immune. How did we get ailment immune on this character? Did we just not and didn't care? Did we storm shroud it? Nah, we never used purity. We used purity of fire, not purity of elements. I think we just didn't. I honestly think that maybe we just didn't.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
Will this be? Ratchet's Fired Chieftain. Big Pop Explodey Boy. why we need a level 1 vitality. We don't. It's one more aura for the necromancer buff, but it's very unimportant. You don't need to get a corrupted shield. You can just put a discipline in the shield instead of that level 1 vitality. Okay, just bought it for 8 div. Profile stalking's gonna get ya. I will do a video on it all tonight, but exclamation mark mom is like an update for the finished 2 versions. Just like a rough explanation for the 2 options. One is Aegis Aurora and the other one is Surrender, and they're both pretty good options. They run a little different now. They both use Mind Over Matter.
What is that? The cockroach. I like dash. Leave me, not a cockroach.
Looking for Forbidden Jewels for SRS. They're all 25 div plus as combos. I'm gonna be honest with you, that's a pretty reasonable price for Forbidden Jewels. I've paid 100 div for Forbidden Jewels before. Actually 140.
You've forgotten your place, Karui slave. Let me remind you.
I've mirrored jewels before. I've also paid like 70 div for a single rare jewel. Like normal rare jewels. Like, I think my build had like 12 of them with like 70 div each. That was a ridiculous league. Lastly is the best. I got a charm that sold for 550 div. It was +1 max fire and explode. That's a lot. In full blue on a spine bow, but corrupt it and use tainted. You color things first, preferably, before you link them. But otherwise, a spine bow 4 blue, you're gonna recolor 2 blue, I think, at the bench. over and over again until you hit 2 off colors. You can always check on the Varici calculator what the best way to do it is. But preferably you off color before you link it. Nice space. How did they get a forbidden jewel? What are the percentages? No idea. I don't boss. "50-50, you either get it or you don't." True.
This land has forgotten Kardui's strength. I will remind
You've done
it.
your ancestors proud, Kardui. Now, here's your warrior's death. Damn you.
I will take everything dominant.
Beast to 6-link stuff is called Black Morrigan, Morrigana, Morrigan, Mormagoo, something like that.
You quiet. Unfortunate. Tread carefully.
See you.
After I can lazy in a new league. I don't know how to get anything with the corpses. You can sell them. There are tools now for selling them as well. Tool is that? I think it's the TFT bulk selling tool has it now. You can just like put them all in a tab and just bulk sell all your corpses. Content courses of 6 div. I wonder if I should be making RF scepters in graveyards or if we just make them the same way we always did. You don't really want +2 anymore, right? You want dot multi fire, dot multi +1 fire damage with ignite. Like it's very specific. I think he still gets +1, or at least Pox does. Yeah, you still need +1. It's for auras rounding, to get your extra few max res. There's like a crafting process to it. It's like a deterministic, easy thing. He does it in Solar Self-Found all the time, the exact same scepter. +1 all fire damage and chance to ignite. +1 all or +1 fire. And then fire damage, chance to ignite, double multi. They're super easy to make.
I exiled an animal.
Like they're super easy. Like he makes them in Solo Self-Found every time. Like they're very, very easy to make.
Submit, heretic!
The only real question is, do we make it the normal way? Or is there a corpse craft that's even easier?
Have you ever seen
I don't know.
the true face of God?
I don't know the answer to that one.
The touch of God! Die in awe! The touch of God!
You mean you keep talking about it though?
This world is an illusion, exile.
Corpse crafted. They're all targeted mods, so corpse should be easier. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably look if Pox, if anybody's walked out the corpse craft, if it exists for the fire multi scepter, then it'll be Pox, right? I'll have to check. See if Pox has got a thing for it. He tends to be an essence person. He tends to just craft whatever he has to, whichever way he has to, but only exclusively for righteous fire. I just only for righteous fire though. That's what I'm saying. If there's a corpse craft to make the scepter, that'll be the place to go. And if there isn't, then we'll make it the old way.
The Eternals had no respect for their land.
Cannot regen is often easier than less recovery. Less recovery like screws with everything. Cannot regen just ruins your regen. Less recovery is your regen, leech, your life flask. Every version of recovery in all at once. It's actually really rough.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, in a lot of builds I play could run, they could easily run cannot leech or could easily run cannot regen or something like that, but then less recovery just straight up ruins you, ruins your life.
Goodbye.
And they care about less recovery. You actually can't run a less recovery map on Poison SRS. It just doesn't run. You can't do it.
Be careful.
You can run cannot regen and you can run cannot leech, although you can't run both of them together. But you can run either one of those, but you cannot run less recovery.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
Or at least not if you want to have a good time.
The Lady of Justice, the goddess, is watching.
Is there anything that can run less than no recovery? Yeah, life gain on hit and mana gain on hit don't care about less recovery mods. So like a bunch of different versions of like Deadeyes or claw attack builds or things that have all of their recovery that come from life gain on hit and mana gain on hit. Those can just straight up ignore less recovery mods. Because life gain on hit and mana gain on hit is apparently not a recovery. I don't know why. But it isn't.
Filled with emperors in waiting.
Why did I go this way? What's the most deadly map mod for any build? I mean, it's different per build, isn't it? Like in a lot of cases, Crit Multi is hidden sleeper, but also so is minus max. YouTube one is outdated. You can just import my profile directly. Or you can wait until tonight when I do a full guide on both the different endgame variants for this league and how to change to them. But for now, my profile is public if you just want to look at it.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slow to entertain our strength.
You should also watch the video at !mom, because that explains the two different endgame versions. It's just like a clip from stream. I will go over it in the video tonight, but for the impatient among us, which would also be me, so no judging here, we made a little Twitch clip so that you could get the information right now.
An aspirant can afford
guide.
an emperor must keep.
I mean, there's already a full functioning guide.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Written guide up to date. It was up to date as in before the league start.
The goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that
Explode
we
first.
all deserve.
Pretty sure they're all worthless. Yep. Could go the resist one and over resist cap. Yeah, but I'm already in like twink gear, so like I'm already tanky and res capped, and I don't really care about the degen or anything, so might as well just have explodes. Yeah, the first explode happened and it made me happy. This is the correct choice. Fucking pop. Boom. 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 Just not a discipline might ever matter. Feels so good. Yeah. That was the missing tech to stop all of the deaths and feel fantastic was just mom with discipline.
Karui and Maraketh once fought together. I honor that friendship.
Which is why I prefer the surrender instead. That's alright. You can still go mom with the surrender now. As in explained in the exclamation mark mom command. I think mom is the issue. Now it's not though. The surrender version of mom brings all the leech over to energy shield, so even when you're getting degens, you just get the energy shield back. Imagine if Baylor promoted Twitch Primes as much as he does the mom command. Yo, fucking called out. Called out. I should definitely be reminding people to sub far more often. Far more often. What the fuck am I doing? RF occultist with Death Oath. I mean, I do like Death Oath, but I mean, you did have a billboard. I did. That was years ago. Still the only PoE streamer to ever have a billboard. Mostly because it's a stupid fucking idea and you shouldn't have a billboard, but I did. Only getting main PoE streamers. Yes. Like if you're a PoE streamer, not a streamer who sometimes plays PoE. If you're a PoE streamer, I'm the only one that's ever had a billboard. It resulted in a grand total of 1 person visiting the stream. I already forgot their name, but I VIP'd them. It'll be the 1 person I don't know, that I don't recognize on my VIP list. I got plenty of traffic from posting the billboard on Twitter. That worked well. But from the actual billboard? From the actual billboard? 1 person. Look at the billboard. Oh, that's hilarious. For anyone wondering how that happened, I stopped at a service station to get some fuel on my way home from work. And there was this, like, they just put up a brand new billboard and there was this fishbowl full of business cards. And the deal was you just like drop a business card in there. And if you win the draw at the end of the week, they'll give you a free billboard for a week. And I was like, sure, why not? So I threw a business card in there and then they called me and they were like, you've got a billboard. And I was like, wait, what? Fuck yeah, all right, I'll have a billboard. Let's go.
What have you got for me?
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
And my sister's a graphic design artist, so I had her bang me up a fucking billboard real quick, and then ta-da!
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Wait, where did Blakey even see the list of VIPs? I don't even know where that is. I want to go and look at the list of VIPs. Let's see if there are people on there I know. Presumably I should know all of them, right?
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Okay, well, I know who it was because there's only one on there that I don't know. I know everyone else. What is that? Yeah, alright.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be.
It will suffer from the dot problem as it only recovers ESM block. His leech seems better. So I solved the degen problem with my Forbidden Flesh and Flame set. Was that 3 fractures? Yeah, you can get multiple fractures now with the garden crafting. Is this the MF build? Probably, but not to begin with.
You murder love. Just bloody die. You're no sovereign.
Boreathans. How they love to sing about themselves.
This is the explosions of give me happy brain chemicals build. Yes.
The ancestors
Pop.
weep to see what calm has created here.
Pop, pop, pop. Well. Just finding out, I mean, it's supposed to be the faker of PoE. Yeah, I guess. I've never heard it that way before, but it seems accurate to me. I don't think you need to scour. It stays rare no matter what. You can only use good essences on it. Look at the tabs of Witness Madness. Well, this is gonna be expensive now that 2 streamers do it. Who the fuck else is doing Fulcrum? Tuna started yesterday? Motherfucker!
Another head for my belt. I honor you with...
You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
You just roll 1 plus surrender. Well, you can only use Bone Offering on yourself if you've got the... Right, if you're not using the Leech node, then Aegis and Mom would be more tanky in most situations, but squishier to degens, and Surrender is like generically safer, but has less of a max hit.
Hail Godslayer.
Really? And use Eternal Damnation as well. I hadn't gotten that far.
Hail Godslayer.
I mean, I already got the answer. Like, I nearly answered it right away, and then I realized, like, am I supposed to? Is that like you've heard me nearly answer it right away? But then I don't want to like out other people. I don't know if that's a common thing or not. I do know the answer. All right, it is public knowledge then. Yes, I did know that. She's also a little ball of way too the fuck much energy, like way too much energy. Trying to drag into things is fun. I mean, I don't think I required that much dragging. Fucking divine orb, let's go in the campaign. Yeah, I don't think I required much dragging at XLCon. I think I went to everything. I think I went to everything I was invited to, and most things I wasn't invited to. Like, I just kept going everywhere to everything all the time. Let's get another one, right?
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
Oh, I don't have enough mana left to curse. There we go.
Wasn't half the man you are, Marauder. It was...
Fixed it. I went for burger and he showed up, like, leave me alone.
Betray me, and I will have your head.
I did require like pretty much 2 whole days after I got home of literally not interacting with a single person. In fact, the day after I got home from XLCon, I didn't speak a word. No noise came out of my mouth for the entire day. Not a single word, even to myself. I made no sound.
Ancestors demand it.
Like, I was so exhausted. Not even physically exhausted, just like mentally exhausted. I was just done. The thing is, I knew I was done like 3 days before I left. Like 3 days before I left, I was like, I have already reached my limit. But I'm here now, and that sounds like a problem for later, Baylor. That sounds like I could push through this burnout and deal with it later. And I did that, and then I had to. For someone as antisocial as I am, I think I did a really good job. I think I was super social. I felt like I was being super social.
Your sickness is ended.
When I met you,
You antisocial? No. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. Do they have any conqueror orbs at all? Maybe. I'll check my cell tab after I kill this boss.
Bow your head to your one true God.
now exile.
I'm not even actually antisocial. I do like being social. Just for like a limited amount of time and not as a surprise.
Now exile.
That's all. Like I'm super happy to go anywhere I'm invited. But also, even if you're my best friend, do not show up at my front door unannounced. I actually won't let you in. Like, it better be an emergency. Like, it better be some emergency where I need to, like, jump into crisis mode. Even if you're my best fucking friend, do not just show up at my front fucking door.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Somebody better be hurt or dying if you show up at my door. Like, but invite me somewhere with like a few days, even a day warning. I'm there. I absolutely. No problem. I'll come out to any event you like.
Of course.
Do you hear me, Kitava? Your slave.
What?
I act with care.
There's a nice doormat for you, and on it was written, "Have you called?" Oh, conquer orbs, conquer orbs, conquer orbs. Damn it. Sorry about that all the time. And she keeps showing up unannounced.
Good luck.
We the I've
What's it doing? Oh, conquer orbs. Nothing there. Eldritch exalts. That's it. I just looked up the TFT bulk tool and I have 10 living corpses. There you go. Despite my, how do I say this, promiscuous nature, I've only actually dated like 4 or 5 people. And those are the people who don't trigger the same as everybody else. Those are the people that could show up at my door and I'd be happy about it. That doesn't happen very often. Those are people that do not require my mental energy to exist in the same space as them. 5? Hang on. 5 or 6, depending on what you count. Tasting the kid cooking spaghetti. I think if any kid cooked anything, no matter how bad it was, I would praise it regardless. Have on my fridge currently, and I use this term very loosely, drawing from the 5-year-old who's been staying with us for a while, and I have no idea what it is. I've showed it to a bunch of people. No one else has any idea what it is either. I don't know what it was ever meant to be, but it's on my fridge and I love it.
Remember,
I have no idea what it is. I'm thinking about getting it framed and putting it on my wall. Can we see it, please? Hang on. Hang on. It's a little dark. Hang on. What if I turn this off? You can see a little better in the dark because it's a very bright piece of paper. I have absolutely no idea what it's drawings of. It's maybe drawings of tulips, maybe drawings of butts, or maybe drawings of hearts. And here it's got some butchered words that I think is supposed to say, my real name is James, and I think it's supposed to say James TV, but it doesn't say TV, it says 2V, and my name is spelt wrong, and the J is backwards. But I think because she's seen me on the TV, and I think it's like that's me. And then in this corner, it says, I lost the stab. Doc conflict. I don't know what any of that means either, or what it was meant to be. And then over here in the middle, it says 12 IQ, which feels like a bit of a dig. But I don't know what any of that was meant to be. but I think I want to frame it. We're gonna find the last poison SRS build. So I haven't done a video yet because I only just stopped playing it literally today. So I will record one tonight. There is no path of building. My profile is public. You can look it up. You could also watch the little clip at !mom that explains the options for the final two setups. Every time you give the mom command, you need to plug Twitch primes. Every time I do the mom command, chat will plug Twitch primes. Because like that all have lol on them. She means lots of love, but it feels like she's laughing at me. Nice.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Alexia. I would gifted sub. Oh, we don't even take that. We literally just take this. Yeah, of course, I remember. Everything that MTX makes me want to play it. It's the prettiest MTX ever. Also, can I do this? Damn it, if I take off everything. Damn it, if I take that off, I lose the MTX. Okay, I can't make myself regen, but it also changes color as you get lower in health. And you have to level up MTX. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't change my pilfering across. That divine I got in the campaign doesn't count. Oh, it's the worst. It's not even real. I might as well throw it back on the ground. If it's not in the ring, did it even really happen? Enter map and pick it up. It doesn't count. I know the answer to why the small things are 6 div. It's because there's no big reason to run Cirrus anymore. In splitting the loot between the two, they, well, did this for most things actually. They moved all the things people care to farm onto the Ubers. And so the normal ones are now much cheaper to run. The entrance cost to them is low, but also nobody's running them because they don't fucking drop anything that matters. I'm for the third one for the conflict. Yeah, but for how often threads drop, they're not really worth it anymore. Although if conflicts are div as well, conflicts are pretty common. A ton of courses, but I don't know what to make for them. Need an RF scepter, but I suspect with making RF scepters the same way we always did. My suspicion is that it's no good for corpse crafting reasons. Because we still need +1 fire damage and chance to ignite and double multi. I mean, I guess the fire damage chance to ignite can be crafted, so that's okay. You need an open prefix. Yeah, I don't know if graveyard is the go for that. Come, buddy. Using a life flask still? I gotta be honest, I'm not really using life flasks. Yeah, I'm not using it at all, no. Who gains first to the cluster? Like a cluster you should get pretty early. A cluster like the one I'm wearing, you're gonna get that pretty late because that's like a 45 div cluster at least. You're definitely getting the Amanamahu's gaze before that. The most important two mods on that cluster are 35% increased effect and 3 attack and cast speed. 2 or 25 is not enough. 35% and 3. Effect on RF, you're using Transcendence. The best one. So it has both? Cool. It's pretty. It's very pretty. Even as packs accompanied by a map boss, and then was fighting 8 map bosses at once. Nice. If Baylor can manage to take damage, what if I take off both of these? I try and let something hit me. Look at it change color. Oh, what if I just like stand right here? No, I gotta find more than one mob. Ranged mobs. Ranged mobs. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Look at it. Look at it change. Look at it change. Look at it change color. It changes color based on your life. I had to take all my auras off for that. It's got a built-in warning system for if you're taking damage and you don't notice your health going down, the entire Ratchet's Fire changes color. See, look at it go. Hit me again. Hit me harder. That's about all the damage I can take, apparently. You reset your climb for the patch. Didn't even know there was one. Patch was only the memories one. Eh. Plus, man, make Guardian a Harbinger with the Stitched Demon on. Was it Bob of Smite? How? How? Well, hidden in all favorites done as well. Nice. Oh, so now I spent all my currency and can't replace him. I don't. So you can definitely replace him with the baby version, all the 1C items, and you should, because even with all the 1C items, he's still pretty powerful. But that is fucking shocking that a Harbinger could possibly even, with Mark of the Stitched Demon on. My best guess is something that one-shots him, but even that seems really ridiculous. I mean, it almost has to be a one-shot though, right? Like how could it not be? With that kind of regen? Like, it almost has to be a one-shot. But then what the hell does that much damage in a Harbinger pack? Sounds mental.
Thank you. You deserve recognition. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, not all.
Maybe multi-prod shotgunning something? Maybe. Maybe multi-prod shotgunning something. Maybe. All I know is hobbies are the one thing I will move around with, because if I stand still I will die randomly. Wonder what it is in Harbingers that does all of the damage. Stand up, cadaver. Let's go.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
What level can I put on that fucking... I need some of those rings. Like level 30 rings that just have like all res and damage that I can't remember the name of.
Remember?
Le Hoop. Those will do. That's sure. Nice jaw. Come on. So, come on. I just skipped like 10 C1s so that I would get a reply. Surely. Surely. Yeah, Scarab Cell. Nope. I think I gave them all the Teflon. This is my attempt at an RF graveyard craft. What have we got? Oh, hang on. 10C. Cool. What do we got? Physical, cold, lightning, fire, fire, caster, gem. Yep. Alright. Is Call of the Slaughter best? Call of the Slaughter is the only notable that doesn't brick the jewel. A perfect jewel would actually have no notable, and it would have either Chaos Res or Dex in that place. But Call of the Slaughter is like a very, very close second to that. It is still pretty good. Close enough. Thanks, I hate it. Uh-oh. How did that one end up? Get out of here. Yeah, I think that one's, I think that's, I mean, it's technically got all of the things. I don't know. I don't know if that's what we're going. I think. Yeah. Ooh. I suspect that RF scepters are just made the same way they were always made. I don't think that grave crafting is gonna help after looking at that. I thought there was a chance, but like the list you had there seemed pretty good, and that that outcome did not seem pretty good.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. We will be best friends, beast, till we slaughter you.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Nice, I found a horned scarab. 4C. I'm glad they're so rare. Buff horned scarabs.
Captured, beast. We will be best friends, beast, or until we slaughter you.
And it could be useful for an RF scepter just getting fractured multi to start from. True, true. Could just be about getting a fracture.
is captured. This one is captured. Take it.
Oh, I wonder if there's a way to bulk sell all flames. Probably. Again, probably just the TFT bulk selling tool.
We will be best friends, bees, until we slaughter you.
If this is a chieftain, yeah. Chieftain's the only RF worth playing. Boom, boom, boom. Best skip getting Chaos Res and just go with Dex for Call to the Slaughter? Yeah, Dex or Chaos Res, both fine. If because you won't, well, you have to get both of them, right? And they're both suffixes. So if you get Dex on the cluster jewel, that probably frees up a suffix on your gear to have Chaos Res instead. And if you get Chaos Res on it, then that frees up a suffix on your gear to put Dex on it instead. Right? Whoa, I'm wasting up. Is there a market for filling corpses now? Yes. First treasure node for Alva is worth it. It's not. Oh. Is it at least like cool? Like the Nico node is cool? No. Upsetting. I can't live without the Nico nodes. This is so cool. But I don't just mean the power that the Nico nodes give. I also mean that this node up here. This node's just really cool. Like every time you click on one, you get either a box or a ghost or a shrine. And that's just really cool.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
No, and I had it for a while and I still couldn't figure out what those mobs were. Some mobs that are dangerous. Okay. What fucking mobs? I can't tell. into, by the way? Big explode chieftain, man. Big explode, please.
Who'd have thought?
All right. Don't think time and tide. Wait, no.
Ness, good work clearing.
Big explode and also prolif. Do it.
The road to the Frisian forest clear again. Farewell.
And if you get a boss with lots of ads, you can just one-shot it with Chieftain Explode. Yep. You most certainly can. You can and do. And without talismans? I don't know what talisman we're talking about. Alright. So I may or may not have got into recently reading fucking... Well, reading in general, but also reading fucking smart books, basically. But like good ones with actual story as well. But I'm nearly finished with the series I'm reading. And it's upsetting. And I want to not read anymore because it'll be over and then I have to find a new book. How do people deal with that? Not 50 Shades of Grey. 50 Shades of Grey isn't smart. That's actually dangerous is what it is. I don't like 50 Shades at all. It's a very bad representation of kink. I don't like 50 Shades. I've been reading Bonds That Tie. I don't know if anyone's read that. Has anyone read that? Better question. Has anyone read that and wants to admit it? If it didn't have any smut in it at all, it would still be a fantastic read. Like, the story is really good. Really good. But then it also has smut. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Help, Glander's touch. How do I even price? You don't. It's worthless. It is not worthless. It's really good, but like, what is it? I don't understand. I'll give you a Necropolis map. One Necropolis map. Wait, does this even matter? Doesn't it just ignore the implicit and copy the other ring anyway? Yeah, it's endless. But Telexia, doesn't that mean you should have suggestions? Doesn't that mean you'd be exactly? Like I want more like that. What does it have on it? Rarity. It's got a rarity corruption. Miles me nothing I go no. Yeah, rarity shouldn't work. I wouldn't think so. Interestingly, auras do. So I would have thought nothing worked. What about aura effect? You can replace with better. Somewhere in your build, you either need one good accuracy roll, or the accuracy mastery, or a blind roll.
Stay sharp.
Somewhere you need one of those things. Need a character now to blast? Yep. That's exactly what I'm doing. How much accuracy do we need on a jewel for it to be minimum? I think around 250. Because the mastery is it's technically not quite enough. But it's good enough that you would never worry about it. Mastery is 250. So if you can get a roll, you get a passive point back. But it really needs to be around 250. Right. I go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, where were we? Where were we? There. Will you do a video on the final look of the SRS starter? Yes. I will record an SRS video tonight with like the final updates. For now, if you want to see what I've done, my profile is public, you can just load it up. But if you want full explanations, look out for the next YouTube video. Lol. There was a zone boss there, but one of the little things exploded and now there isn't. I love Chieftain explode.
King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the black...
These changes hobby, they definitely feel like they weigh more damage and attack a lot more. All the ones around the king, yeah. What's it doing?
It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
Players have 50% less defenses. Did a tier 17 with absolutely no damage mod yesterday and got destroyed by everything? There's an emote that keeps you teleporting everywhere. It's awful. Shroud Walker. Yeah. Shroud Walker's the price you have to pay to wear Headhunter. It just is how it is. You get used to it when you play with it enough. How can I make a character faster? I'm running 30% boost. My movement speed modifier is 29%. So you get -3 for wearing a chest and -3 for wearing a shield. Those just happen. They're just inbuilt. They're not displayed anywhere. It just happens. But like anywhere else you can get movement speed. Quicksilver's onslaught. Other buffs, passives on the tree that have movement speed on them. Like there's a lot of different ways to get movement speed. I'd need to know like more. Also tattoo movement speed. True. You could also tattoo movement speed. I got 120 chalupa splinters from an ember. Yeah, you can't even get that from a chalupa map right now. Breaches are pretty bad apparently. But you can omen them. Superling is getting 1.5 stones per map they won. Ooh, alright. Wait, what if you do chalupa stones and use chalupa omens? I wonder how many you get if you do both.
Señor, don't think.
Probably just go that way for now. Sold the anathemas for 2.5 div. Really? 2.5 div?
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
But why would I dodge? Probably dodge that, I guess. I probably shouldn't like stand in everything. I don't actually have any max res or anything yet. I just have regen. I don't have any max res at all. Normal lab was so good to me yesterday. 16 did profit, got an unnatural instinct. What the fuck? Imagine getting 16 div from normal lab.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. And thus
Oh yeah. Wait, why are they all red? Oh, I thought they were all gonna work all the time. I thought we were getting like power during the campaign or something. Why do that? But I have to be in maps to get, just let me have the whole thing. The
end of learning.
I was just gonna change from purity because I was gonna be freeze immune. I was gonna just put on purity of fire instead. A weird decision. Surely they know how much we like the campaign. The thing is, I do like the campaign. I'm never been one of the people who wants us to skip the campaign. But I am someone who really likes a disgusting amount of power on my ults during the campaign. Like I want that. Like one of the best things that ever happened for the campaign, it got taken away. Don't know why. Is the fossil gloves. You could craft some like level 1 fossil gloves that had so much flat damage on it that you could just it wouldn't matter what you used, and it was flat damage without a qualifier, so it applied to like everything, attacks, spells, and even heralds and things like that. And like, it was so much flat damage that it meant if you were a spellcaster and you shield charged into a group, you'd one-shot it. But you had to get like a good combination of fossils and craft it a few times to like hit one, and like it was just so much powerful ults. And it was so much fun. It would carry you all the way to maps with just any spell you wanted. You could never have it on day one. You couldn't skip the campaign with it. It was only available to alts. Very lame that they nerfed it. Yeah, it was very lame that they nerfed that. Like it was only available to alts. As the greatest. And like it started to fall off pretty hard around like what, like act 8 or so. It was starting to feel like still noticeable, but like not like OP as fuck, I'm destroying everything, just like, oh, it's still a good amount of power. And like it would be a little useful in white maps, and then it would just be pretty much useless after that, which is, but like that's fine. That's exactly what you want out of a leveling alt thing. Is build edited, or is there a video? There's been a bunch of video updates. As of today, I've made all of the decisions on how it's changed this league, there will be a video update tonight. It'll be the first thing I do when I log off is record a video for it. Go through everything. Go through how to make the change and whatnot. I will not be updating the written guide, although I will include a link to the video. But I won't be updating the written guide until we find out what's permanent and what isn't. Right? Like, I don't expect... Yes, please. I don't expect to be able to play Poison SRS next league, to be honest. Like, I think we're done. Dude went straight to the crypt. Buddy, you gotta come back to town. What's wrong next league? I expected that the nerf to SRS that they made was intended to nerf all SRS. And that they just sort of overlooked what happened with the poison changes and let that like slip through. And I think they'll make up for that next league. That's what I think's happening. Can you update the paste build find that still has a wildwood ascendancy? I didn't think any of them still had a wildwood ascendancy. Certainly not anything on the website or the build guide video. I can't update your paste bin links that you saved before the league started. That's you would have to get the new ones. Oh, I don't know how to hit survivability or damage. Today we hit, I think, 37 mil. And solved defenses. Exclamation mark mom will show you how to solve the defenses. Is Toon gonna farm what content? I have no idea, but whatever content it does, it's gonna farm it fast. Building still has the trees, but they're not being used. Right. I'm reaching 12 million by the sanctums. I am. Clearing up a Kali on an Arakali and now I have 45 minions. You know, if you dual wield them instead of using a shield and you get to keep the other one, you could do sanctums like that pretty easily. Yeah, I saw. I already got told none of them are being used. It's just that they're all empty trees. It's just that for some reason they're still assigned. So. Like they're empty trees. There are no points taken in them. Oh, take the key, take the key, take the key. Now what? Oh, right. This actually? Because RF scales super well with life now. Instead of plus levels. Which is weird. I'm getting range of minions and I immediately killing under 2 seconds. Oof. This was the installation moment. Ooh. Experimental weapons corpse mean the high space. Yes. High spaces are experimental weapons. Some of them are very cool. You choose the base. My understanding, I haven't actually tried it yet, but my understanding is as long as you have that corpse, then the all the experimental bases will be there for you, and you get to pick one. You can't pick experimental bases without that corpse, but once you have that corpse, you have any experimental base. Why, hello. RF. Well, more importantly, boom. Care far less about righteous fire and far more about boom. But yes. got the boot and the belt. What were they worth? Were they worth anything? They both come up unknown from Awakened. Rip. What was the belt even called? That's the one. Oh shit, it has like 600 rolls. Oh no. That's not the one I was thinking of anyway. I was thinking of that one that gives you charges. It's like a belt that gives you flask charges. It's teased, but I can't remember what it is. Tides, that's the one. Yeah, it's relatively reasonably priced. Doesn't really have anything else on it though. You get 25% increased effective flask, which is great, and charges. There's +1 max res. It is. The rollerball is negative 200% flask effective duration at level 100.
You what? Is it so?
Negative?
Turn one left.
That doesn't feel right.
Journey well.
Always keep your eyes.
That doesn't feel like the correct choice. Get 150% up front and then -2 per level. So at 100 it's net. There's no big hit for my nameless seer. Yeah, it's still at least a divine. People have come out of that with far worse. Far worse.
When you trip the now brutal, remember, humanity needs us.
First using every one shot with nearly 800% crit. Yeah, about that. About that. Some Baron maps are one div, what gives? Are people doing Conqueror map stuff? Conqueror map things a thing again? It's been in the past. What maps specifically? Not you. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. You get 25% increased Conqueror pack size just from the thing. Oh yeah, you can also scarab the pack size. That's true. Hmm. $40 lab runs and no ice bolt of frost bolts. Rip. Are you doing at least Merc Lab? That's another 40%. Automation, and what was the other new gem? Am I going nuts? Call to arms. Automation for instant spell, call to arms for Warcries.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem.
Don't. 3T1, 2 on attack speed, bows is like 7 div. Yeah. Yeah. Probably drop more. Yep. I think we've reached the point of stop crafting bows in the garden. They're too cheap to buy now. I don't know if you're even going to cover corpse cost anymore. Like, you can just make perfect bows. Wow. The one step I haven't seen anybody be getting is making bows with +2 arrows. So anything below the +2 arrow stage is just covered by the garden for free, basically.
Another good find.
I don't know, for an 1800 DPS bow, I'd be tempted to give up +2 arrows. That's a lot of DPS. I'd be pretty tempted. I don't know. I was still planning tornado shot, but it's bad, but it's just hybrid onto like, wow, this is a million times easier while fighting 7 Destiny Deafening Essence mobs. Oh, Essence is a really good money. The question is, can you kill the map boss in an Essence map? Because that's rough, apparently. Do you have to kill the map boss is the real question? Yes. Because it's got half of the essences from your entire map. They're in the boss. Gonna carry. If you just mean at your bench, I don't think anyone charges anything. But I'm busy leveling, so I'm not gonna do it. But if you're like stuck, you've got to take off your own chest to 6-link it, somebody will just come and kill the stuff in your menagerie for you. It's a very easy fight. Performing Essence are farming what tier now? Oh, high tiers. They're doing high tier maps. As it should be. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Death is the true climax. Averted lust.
Minion
The question is... Good question. Do they have to run higher than 6? I know a lot of people are, because they're doing it as like part of a farm now. But do they actually have to be higher than 6 at all? I don't know what to play next. Some variation. I expected you to immediately start making some variation of the Valdo's farmer you liked, so that you could also do tier 17 maps. Honestly, that's why I thought you were like, I'm probably gonna go to Sanctum for a bit, was to make the div to make a Valdo's farmer style build because of how much you liked it. Yeah, it's probably not going to be last league's builds, but there'll be something. Like we're running Valdo's and something, and those same people can run all the tier 17s. Maybe we need to investigate what that is. Boom, 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 boom. We have 25 pixels and an already horrible map in Rockets Pro. Yeah, that's a lot. Need to get my animate guardian killed somehow so that I can sell that chest. Okay, how do we kill an animate guardian intentionally? How do we intentionally kill an animate guardian? Like on command. Oh. Can you Infernal Legion him to death? Is regions low enough again? I think it is, as long as you're like in your hideout, not summoning SRS to heal it. It's got nothing to block on. It will slowly die. I think it'll slowly die.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of
Combination, divine blessing. If Infernal Legion doesn't kill it on its own, the blessing support that sacrifices a minion, well, that'll kill it, right?
You were born for this. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I wouldn't use Summon Reaper. I'm not sure what happens if Summon Reaper eats it, but I'm not sure if that counts as a death. I also wouldn't use Maw for the same reason. She's got a cloak on her Animate Guardian that has the mod drops on death. So if she's done with the build, she wants to kill the Animate Guardian to get that chest back to sell. Infernal Legion worked. There we go. Because like item drops on death if equipped by an Animate Guardian. Like it's worth a few divines. Because you never have to buy another one. If it dies, it'll drop on the floor. Where is the SRS? Finished. I will do a video tonight. In fact, it's already 10. I'm gonna log off after lab and do like a full video for SRS. The changeover, etc. Fill out notes sections. Shit, I might do the path of building up on stream before I go log off to do the video.
Claim your inheritance. You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
And now RF. Now boom, 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 boom. Finished? That's insane. I mean, I'm closing in on 40 million DPS. And I have played the build enough times to, like, know how to bring it from 40 to 53, which is about where it caps out. And the only defense layer I have left to do is suppress, which is just a lot of money and I don't need to. It's like the We've already documented how to do suppress pretty well, so it hasn't changed.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those
Is there a way to
promises.
copy an item from Path Building into trade? I think so. I don't know what it is, but I think there is. I think there's a way to search for items that you have in a Path of Building.
Nobility is a lie of tyranny is inescapable.
Lol, nice resistances. Let's arrest the entire league to get it finished. Really enjoying it as well. I've played probably at this point hundreds of hours of Poison SRS. Is why I can finish it quickly and then also not have to like, hang on, like want to re-roll. This is the first league where I've tried not to.
Watch yourself.
So the jet sector mapping. Yep. Yeah. Seems very cool. Boom, boom. Okay, Path of Building. Where are you? Buddy. Run Aegis without this battery. Is that probably going to so? And if so, Eldritch Battery. Yeah. That's the, yeah. So the point is Aegis recovers your energy shield rapidly on block. And Mom makes you take 40% of your damage there. So it's literally just like 40% of the damage that you take just disappears. An expensive, more expensive SRS like the Headhunter. I mean, it's league startable because it's like Pox's RF build to start with. But I'm probably going to put a Mage Blood on it. Not immediately. I don't have money for that, but... Yes, you should absolutely buy an Amenamahus and you poison cap eventually when you get better damage. Like, the build just keeps getting better and better until eventually you're capped. Copy. No. Let's load up my poison SRS and see where we're at. Think. Paste. 15 blind. Okay, what have you really got? Summon minions 20. Corpse consumed more than 20, but it doesn't matter. You've been hit recently. You've used a skill recently. Probably not on consecrated ground, although I am most of the time, but let's not tick that anyway. Minions have unholy might, but I think that's on automatically. Feeding frenzy, enemy near you. Active brands. Guardian or pinnacle. Count 20. You only get one of them. You only get one of them. Spectres. Raise Spectre, manage Spectre. Arena Master. Shit. Conk ground here. Mine's on conk ground from the chest that I have him wearing. Pale. Going to block. With Flesh Offering, he has an 18% chance to block from the weapon we give him, which is usually enough because it's a 100% chance to drop the ground on hit. So if you're doing any sort of difficult thing where you get hit a lot, it'll just always be there. And if you're using Bone Offering, then he's got like a 60% chance. Anyone know a cheat sheet for Syndicate? I'm looking for it. I only have the old one. 10 hours, you legend? I think 10 hours might be the shortest stream we've done so far. Since League start, not like ever. Oh, I screwed up. I'm missing 2% chance to poison. Because I'm supposed to have done that. New cheat sheet? Ah, there we go. So 32.5 million DPS is what I'm up to right now. We could get a lot more by dropping this. Like if we put real jewels in instead of those, that would be a lot more. But I really like the Val Bastion tech. Give me cannot be stunned and 10% energy shield regen just constantly. At least while mapping. I'm dropping so many emblems, it's insane. I don't think it's bugged. Holy shit. Each node in this cluster is worth 1 million DPS, by the way. $33.5, $32.5, $33.5, $32.5, $33.5, $32.5. Every one of these nodes is worth 1 million DPS. Okay, now for the path of building, and I will be clear about this in the video, we're going to fake level our gems to level 5 because they will obviously be level 5 if I kept playing them. But in my actual character, they are not. I haven't even looked into ranged animate weapon. I imagine ranged animate weapon is technically more powerful. It got more of a buff this league, or rather it got the same buff that Poison SRS got, but it didn't get the negative 38% damage. So it should be technically better now. It's just that you have to, you know, then you have to play ranged animate weapon. And I don't wanna. But they were roughly similar before, so I imagine now ranged animate weapon will be about 38% better. That would be my guess. Enable haste, not Val haste. Could I have leveled up? I could have leveled up my vitality to level 2. It turns out that's all I could have gotten. I could have got 3 extra life regen. So it's just convoking weapons off screen. Yeah, it should be essentially basically the same build, right? Like obviously you have to mess with the gem sockets a little bit because you have to play animate weapon and then you have to be able to summon them, but otherwise it's basically exactly the same, right? Like tree and gear wise is all pretty much the same thing. You just mess with the links, basically. Holy shit, maybe I should have gone Void Beacon. If I went Void Beacon instead of Vile Bastion, it would add just shy of 7 million DPS. And that's some people's whole build. That's so much. That's more than my entire build right now. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realize Void Beacon was that strong, or I probably would have gone with it. And that's not to mention the nearby enemies have 100% reduced life regen. So any regen that happens, just gone. If they've got regen, no they don't. I don't know how, but I feel a bit squishy on SRS. Exclamation mark mom. Check that out. Essentially, the TLDR is that it's your max fizz hit is probably what's getting you killed. And we need to bridge 10k before you stop dying in maps. And those are the two ways to make it good. I got up to 11.6, which is pretty good. If I got a few levels, which I could actually do now that I'm not insta-dying, then I could probably get it up to 12. Void Beacon 15 div each. It's not bad. I mean, I'm currently using Vile Bastion. I don't know how much those are. And before that, we were trying... I had Mistress's Sacrifice allocated, and I was using the Bone Barrier ones, and I think those were pretty similar priced as well. Save that path of building, because that's my real character. Just in case anybody fucking wants it before there's a video. Here's the real one. Shit, I'll also send it to Dreadful. He'll need it soon. Boop. As early as a still play in respect to Bone Barrier after Uberlab. So yes, but also that costs, yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, but also that costs respec points, and you could just get away with not doing it at all. You could just go Commander, Mindless, Unnatural, and then just take Bone Remover, and it would be fine. Probably have already done it. There's nothing wrong with it. It is the best first lab because you use Flesh Offering and you go really quick. It's just that you don't need to anymore. Alright, well, there's the link for chat. There's 10 respec points, yep. And I'm pretty happy with where that got to. Obviously, I could definitely poison cap it again. My jewels are like good, but not the best. My belt isn't the best. I can get corruptions on the Covenant now. I could get a better helmet. I could get an extra Spectre back from my boots. I could put Suppress in. One of the best things about this build is that you can just keep investing. Holy shit. Call to the Slaughter is worse than the Travel Node. The Travel Node adds 1.1 million. Call to the Slaughter adds 770,000. You could go with a +2 wand. You absolutely could not. The level 25 envy is far too important. Which node? Just my travel node. Look, Call to the Slaughter, 770,000 DPS. The travel node, 1.13 million DPS. This is, I should actually respec out of Call to the Slaughter and just take that travel instead. That being said, I'll take the 30% movement speed still for freshly created stuff. That's because it's because the jewel is good, by the way. You wouldn't get this on like a garbage jewel. It's because it's got the 35% and the 3% attack and cast speed. That's what you really want. Those are the two most important nodes. 35%, 3% attack and cast speed. That's what makes these jewels worth so much in the path of building. I was like, oh, nice. Stop procrastinating, make a better one next to the motivation. Yeah, they're insane. 1.1 million DPS if I get another, just for getting another level. That one passive point is worth 1.1 million DPS. Compare that to the travel nodes over here that could give us damage. These are still worth 500,000 in this setup, by the way. Like, if I was to get a few more levels and I didn't go suppress, take that one first and then go boop, boop, boop and take these three. Suddenly we're at 38 mil. With one level to go. Should just be a floating life node, probably. Anyway, let's put those all back. I'm in red maps with Necro DD and I don't like the playstyle. Can I easily swap to Poison SRS? I have absolutely no idea. I've never played Necro DD before. But Teflon started Necro DD and changed into Poison SRS. I don't know how big of a respec it was, but I mean, you're already a necromancer, so you can. Just gotta get the gear. Compare with mine, yours has more damage. Oh, you've got the whole... God damn, you've got so many jewels. Oh, you've doubled. You've gone double larges. That's so many jewels, it feels like you should be adorned. By the way. so he'd lose half of his affixes. Yeah, but you get you just put like you pick the best two affixes and you get twice as much or over twice as much out of them, right? You can get Fortress. I didn't get Fortress, but if I wasn't using Forbidden Jewels, which most people won't be, you get one more Ghastly Jewel and a Fortress here. It is big damage, yes. I agree. Alright, let's see who's on. Yeah, let's go over here. Path of building. So here's the path of building that I'm just finished building. But we're gonna make a whole video about it immediately after stream, which is now. Alright, I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.